Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping that this is all going to come through and I'm not muted. Good evening, guys. How you doing? That's good. I can hear you. I can hear myself. Good evening, Evan. Good evening, Bradley. How are you? Oh, it's all going all tickety-boo here. Trust me. Ooh, hello. Right. Okay. Sound coming through. All right. My mic's not going. Because it sort of thing. Right, so what are we doing tonight? So we're doing something slightly different that I've not done before. Tired, yeah, I do know that feeling, Evan. I really do know that feeling, mate. And I'm going to create a livery live. And the one that I was going to do, I'm not. I'm going to do something else, which I'm kind of hoping it's a little bit easier. But it might be slightly different to the original livery. We'll have to wait and see. Right. So, I'll be chopping in between screens and everything because I want to try and get this as near as damn possible, as possible, as to the real thing as I can. And, yeah. So, let's get going. I'm going to have to disappear in about 25 minutes just to change her DVD over. Or to put her DVD on that she'll be watching. So what are we going to be doing? We are going to do Southeastern Highspeed Class 66. Alright, Calder Trains, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. You shifted from YouTube to Twitch again. Well, I will be doing YouTube because adverts, and I've got 2.2, just under 2.5k subs, and all my my content is monetized. Over here on Twitch, it's not. Yeah, I'm a noob on Twitch. So what I'm doing is trying to get Twitch subs up and everything. So probably by tonight it probably won't go up again actually because there'll be people leaving because I'm actually going to be doing I'm going to create a livery. So yeah. So I'm not sure how liveries are with the Series X and Train Sim World 3 because they're okay on the PlayStation. I've not touched wood had the PlayStation thingy. You have to. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Ah, I see. I got you. Oh, now Bradley will know this. My current Xbox temperature is 35 degrees centigrade, and the fan's just kicked off with the green light, so that's pretty cool. Right. Anyway, so we are going to create a new livery. And it's. I'm gonna give this away. I do it like this because, although it's not Hentis Rail, why has it done that? Okay. You won't be seeing me typing this in, I don't think. I don't think you'll see that, no. Okay, so if I press this now, I think you should see it. Calder Trains. Oh, right, okay. So we are going to be doing a 66 720 West Coast livery. And forgive me if I keep doing things twice. It seems as though I'm not really knowing the things. Right. So this is a Southeast High. This is. I don't really want to do that one because this is the railhead treatment train. Oh, fuck it, why not? Yeah, okay, no worries. Right. Let's make sure that I can. Why can't I? Oh, you are joking. Really? Oh. looks of it, I'm going to have to come out because I can't use my left and right, what you call it, key. Let me just set this up. Create new livery. That's a pain in the arse. Well, this has gone well already. Oh. Okay. Just gonna try something. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to reboot. Well, that works. But I can't move the camera left or right. This is the same problem that I had with thingy. So, right. Let me delete this. I think I can reboot the game, can't I? Even if I've still got Twitch going. Hi, Carl. How you doing, mate? I'm just going to reboot the game, and I'll hopefully be able to get back. Right, so I'm just rebooting now. Yeah, it is just a problem that I've got with, well, what I found with Livery Creator with on the PlayStation as well, which is basically in sometimes in thingy it doesn't work. And do you really need to hear? Well, she's not too good. I'm just absolutely knackered. Hopefully she'll be all right, but I don't know. We just, I don't know. There's not much really we can do at the moment. It's just a bit of a pain with everything. Now I want the normal Southeast Highspeed 66, which is that one. Hi, Bradley. Oh, what happened? You're back. Right. Create new. Right. Please don't do the dump, because that's what. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Right. I think that's how they spell it. I better check to make sure. Yeah. Right, that's how they spell it. Right, okay. Confirm. Right. There you go. So I've got the left and right thing back now. Right, okay, so we're going to start off. We're using a base colour. Now, it's actually going to be the blue that we're going to start off with as the base colour. Which will be, I think, a lot easier. In fact, actually, if I start off, because I know that the problem I'm going to get if I come out is this area here, up where the horn grill is and everything. Oh, let's put that in there. Ooh. The problem I'm going to get is where the horn grill is. No, we're going to have a 66720 West Coaster. So it's all this top area here, up here is the horn grill, because that in the thing is blue. in here, it's underneath the grill, the little where the light is, it's all orange. So I do all the front as orange. That's going to be a pain. It is really going to be a pain. Right, okay. I've got an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. So, good evening, Rob. How you doing, mate? So I'm not going to say that we're going to get this livery finished today. But yeah, right. My colours, I get them. Oh, I'll explain at some point how I get them. Literally, I started getting them from the website of the company that I'm actually doing a livery for. For the simple reason, it's literally we want 70. Oh, I want 76. I'm not used to this controller. It's to do with that they have usually 95% of the time. I know. It takes me 95%. 95% of the time, that freight operating company, train operating company will have as their website colours the colours of the locomotives, the liveries, the house livery, so to speak. Not the house elf, the house livery. So you want to go up a bit with vertical, 52. So if you paint everything, which I'm going to do the base colour, which I'm going to confirm that. Does that look a bit GBRF blue? Yes, it does. I like that, because that's the official GBRF colours. So, yeah. Right. So, what I want is GBRF orange next. And we're going to do the sides, basically. I need... Sorry, I'm looking at my pictures, what I've got. Yeah. It's a lot of... If you've seen 66720, you tend to use the colours that I have to do a huge search for shades that I have to do. You need a bigger amount of... Yeah, I know. But I've got a HSV to RGB HSV converter, which is the best one I've got. There is another one which doesn't do the HSV properly, and that's where I was going wrong. This one converts the HSV figures properly, so yeah. Right, so I mean, even if this is done in a couple of parts, I'm going to be happy for it. So, and it might even be that I will do another episode on a Friday afternoon or on an afternoon. I don't think I'll be going out this week. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is concentrate on the orange. No, where's my other picture? Sorry. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're going to have that. Orange. If I can do that whole area there, on the side here is orange. And that includes up to the doors. Right. Okay, so we get our shape. Which will be a square. Square is your biggest friend. Go to confirm on the right. I always work on the right hand side, and I always work with the black background, not the white. Be back in a minute. Hi, LaserJet. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well, sir. Right. Okay. So I just need to confirm that. I really miss using a PlayStation colour. Right, now the colour is... I need my glasses, my reading glasses. These are terrible. Where's my little light? I have a little light there. Okay. So that's GBRF orange. So that'll be... No, that's not working. Come on. No, the reason why that doesn't work is you actually have to move. Oh, no, go back, go up, decal color, move it, and then go down where you got the thingy of colors, and then you just move it. So we need to move it for 25 for GBRF orange. It's taken me ages to finally work out how to use this HSV stuff. Right, and then it's 100 and 100. So, oh yeah, twat. Got to remember to go back up. So we want 25. And we go up. And then we're going along 76.1, which we'll see is 76. Okay, and then we're going up to... No, we're not. We're going straight over to 100. And then that's up to 100 as well. So we're 100, 100. Yeah. Okay. So that's the orange. Confirm. Which one is it? Options. There we go. It's that one. Change the side. We're going on the right-hand side first. Confirm. And we're going to place it. Move the camera along. So we are doing it from literally there. Is it from... It is. It's from that grill there. It's from that there. Just going to push it up because we need to... This is the West Coaster livery. Yeah, not the rainbow one, Bradley. Good God. Right, so I can make that bigger, but I need that one. I want to make it stretch. Obviously, this doesn't have windows in real life. Now it's benefit because it's going to wrap round the front anyway. So I need to do LB and then just... Why isn't it? I have to do that. So that will go roughly up there. That looks more orange on the PC screen and it looks a pale orange on the TV. So yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. Right. So doesn't matter so much about the front because it's going to be going across the front anyway. Right. So what we can do, I can edit it. No, I can't. Donut. Wrong buttons. Go back. So it's X copy. I'm so used to using the PlayStation's controllers. It's a bit weird. And press that. Go down to change side. Click that. Right hand side. Yoink. Click confirm. And place it. And in theory, there you go. So we just got to get a little bit up round the top, and I've got to try and figure out how without hitting the blue stuff. Hi Jeff, how you doing, mate? So now all I need to do, what I can do, I can group that. But I don't need to. You don't need to. I'll tell you what I am gonna do, guys. I don't know about you, but this music's really doing my chuffing head in. Let me save it. Right. It'll come out. I'm going to save it anyway. I'll always save it. Right. I like this music. I prefer the music that they actually play on the version they play on the you know, the before the 10-minute absolutely fiasco. What did you do? You didn't pick it up and break it, or did they say, "Oh, we sold it already"? Or it's probably got dog hairs in it and parts of cigarette stubs all over in it and everything. Or you put it on top of the car, it fell off, broke your windscreen, and then smashed on the floor like 1,000 pieces. Right, anyway. So press apply, make note, build number 323. Right, and then we go back to DTG Live. Create club, livery designer. And we look at our... So if this is kind of successful, there could probably be a few more streams, and that includes on the PlayStation as well. Wouldn't fit in the car. Well, of course it won't. You're looking at the sofa and your car. I know American cars are quite big, but, you know, come on. Play the game a bit. There you go. West Cosa. And we edit. Don't do like I did a few months ago and actually deleted something accidentally. Yeah, I'm not sure how we can... Oh yeah, I can do that because I'll be able to put... I'm going to put another... That's going to be yellow on that, isn't it? That's going to be interesting. Well, we'll sort that out in a minute. Anyway, so I'm going to try and do the front end of one. So what I usually do is I stick just down... Oh, a minute, I need to move the picture. So just above the buffer. That goes all the way down there. Really? Wow. Okay. So according to this, I can only go... Yeah. You see, the DTG model is pretty old, to be honest. Compared to how the... Because obviously, don't forget, it's a slightly different model for 66720. Get yourself a van. Man with a van. Or your dad's. Yeah, so... Because there's a yellow bit that's got to go in there. And the rest underneath that is orange. So, I have to do another square. So, you'll find that the square shape is your best friend. And we're going to put that at the front. Right. And I'm going to confirm. And we're going to Y. So, black, in theory... It's a new colour. It's going to be dumph. It's going to be that. And confirm. Right, so black is literally going to go from just there, I think. And then you just... No, you don't. Oh, crap. I've forgotten how to do it now. I think it's just going to go there. I'll do that way. Right. Okay, so that little bit of blue is going to be orange underneath, and then we've got to try and get the yellow panel in underneath literally the yellow panel where the fold is in the front of where the line where the dent of the fold is. The yellow panel is going to go from down there, and in theory it should go across these new headlights, but it won't. It'll just be a square panel. It's not much I can do about it because it's just the way it is. GWT Hentis and his massive crane. He brought the tipper truck down. My God. Nice. So, yeah, so we get black there, and then we'll get an orange. I'll do an orange thing. I can then copy X and A. Copy that, and then click that. And this is where a lot of people do go wrong because they don't like change side to their things. So if you look, I can just confirm. I can then bring it down. So it's what I want to do is don't want to make it too big. See, that's the only other thing as well. You can't do it like that, because if you also do it like that... Ooh. Oh crap, that was wrong. Okay, I'll just leave it as it is. Right, I want to make that smaller. So, there you go. We'll make it a little bit bigger, just like that. So then it looks right. There's going to be a yellow part going on top of that as well, because we've got the yellow thing from the, you know, the little BR yellow thing. Right, so I'm going to stick that there, and then we're just going to see what it's like. Does it look good? Do you think it's all right? Auntie Bessie makes the best jam roly-polies. She also makes brilliant bloody Yorkshire puddings, mate. Right. So, yeah, that looks... Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. Right, so that's kind of one end done, really. That 66... It looks really, really orangey on the PC screen. But it doesn't look as orangey on the... what you call it. So, you will see that I will save regularly. You have to. I'm really not sure how I'm going to do that. I just don't know. I really don't know. So, we're going to do the other end now. This is the other thing that I've got to be careful of. That little orangey thing down there. Oh, right, yeah, right. So, bear with me, guys. I've got to pop down and sort her out. And I'll go down and get myself a chocolate chip. Oh, I can't because I've had them all. Oh, damn. I'll see you guys in a second. Managed to ruin dinner as well. Oh, bloody hell, Jeff. Just get yourself a Chinese takeout, mate. You need a manslave to do everything for you. Back in a minute. Oh, crikey, Jeff. Right. So I'm munching on a 2 fingers. White chocolate chip Kit Kat. Lovely. Right. Got to do this then now, aren't we? Right. No, because it'll be too it'll be too thingy, won't it? So shape that, and we're going on the right side again. Just confirm. Change the colour. So we've already got our colours selected. Yoink. Click confirm. All we got to do. No, wrong way. Oh no, it's that one. So it'll be. I've done it. If you do find that you've done this, yeah, all you got to do, hit the little three squares. You know, or on the PlayStation, it's option. I don't know what it is on the PC, and then just do up where it says that reset rotation, ka-ching, like that. Doing a run on rapid transit with an MRCE livery 14. Rapid transit with a 14. Oh, nice. MRCE livery 143. Really? There. Never made one of them. Right. I've got all the other thing as well. I've got to really play with the projection and reset scale settings because I can't really do them as much. But yeah. Right. So. Oh, hold on. What was that? I don't know what that was. Sounded like an Xbox thing to me. Bradley, temp still at 35 degrees centigrade. So yeah. Sorry, I'm going to be calling out the thingy. Right, so we've done that, so we can bring that out. So if I put that there, literally we can go make it that big. A little bit. Just down there. Sorry. It's called. Who's doing the platform wibble? Hi, young. Bradley, can you just do at Jamie Trainspotter and tell him to scroll up the thingy in the platform wibble, please? He wants to know what the number of the tamper is. The colas tamper. Oh, I don't know. Can you tell him that I said that I don't... Oh, I'll do it. I don't know. Sorry. You'll just have to hold on. Right. Doing the crap sounding 150 doesn't sound realistic anymore. It seems all right. I've not really had any problems with the 150 to be honest. Right, let's check my pics. Oh, I got a great one there. That. Oh, okay. Right. I usually find it when I see pictures of something that I want to see. It's always on the opposite end of the picture of the loco, the part of the loco that I want, and I don't usually get to see it, which is a pain in the ass sometimes. And it's always the wrong end that's facing the camera and leading. Like it is in all my pictures I've got, it's the wrong end. Well, I think basically it is to, if I was to do that and go yoink, up, I'd say it's going to be up to the engine grill, up to there. That looks about right. I mean, the other thing is as well, you can, oh, no, that way. You can scroll in as well. So yeah, that looks kind of good. Okay, so we're going to place that. And then I'm going to X and A. And that. Change the side to the left. That kind of works out fine and dandy. And we're going to confirm and place. And I'm just going to move it around. Yep, I like that. Apart from the windows, which are what you call it. So, yeah. Next will be I can take that and party. Hey! I can copy it. Hold on. No, I've done that wrong. X. Because I think X is A on the PlayStation. Okay, yeah, cheers. And we're going to put that down there. And then we're going to basically, I've got to edit it. Change side. So it's the back. Right, yeah. Okay, that's right. Don't worry. That's the size of it. We get the black thing to cover it up. So I'll confirm that and place it. So if I do a XA for that, sorry, come back. Move this. Move it down. So edit it, which is A. Hit that. Change side so it's down at the end. Because we put it underneath the orange one, it should now go on top of the orange bit. You see? This is how I learn how to do everything. Generally, you complete the livery on one side, then group everything, minus logos and text, copy it, and move the copy to the other side, mirroring as required. Yeah, I see that. I tend to do it in. To be honest, usually I do the sides first, and then I'll worry about the ends later. But yeah, I'm trying to something slightly different. The thing that's getting me. Oh crap! No. Hold on. It's there, isn't it? So yeah, we'll place that. That's fine. Right. The thing that's getting me is this bit here, where the headlight is, with the blue. I've got to try and get something in there. The A doesn't bleed into all this lot here, on top, and. Well, there is a way to do that. You do another colour, do another shape on top, and then basically you put something on it. But there again, that's if you've got all the stuff right on it. So, yeah, what we're doing is we're going to be doing the orange bit, which I'm not sure how I'm going to do. Kind of thing that I was looking at. Save it. Alright, let's have a look. No. So what you can do, just to see what it is like in white. To me, if you put white on, it's just too bright. You can't see what you're doing. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Yeah. Okay, I'll have a look, thingy. So this is why I always work in with a dark background. It's so much easy. Right. So what we're going to do now is I usually tend to work that way as well with the bright side, and then just shove everything on the left hand side on the thingy. Copy it over. So we go into layers. We're going to need a shape. And it's going to be more like the one that I use. Now, I've not used this one before. I don't think it will. Where are we? Front. So that's the front. So, to confirm. So we're going to rotate it. So if I change it to the orange, I'm not going to see out where it is, so we just push it up. Press confirm first, and then push it up. Ooh. So basically, I've got to make that. That kind of. Oh, it's so close. So close. But now it's starting to wrap round. Ah, no. R2, isn't it? L2? R2. No, L2. Oh, you cock, no. Hold on. I can't get used to these... You son of a bitch. It's not doing it. Oh, yeah, it was reset and rotation. Oh, crap. So I just got to change it. See, I could do that, but then I'd have problems putting the orange above the thingy, putting a blue shape across that, so I'll have to bring it down. What I could do is, if I do LB2, oh, LB, sorry, I can I think might be able to share it a bit, and then just push it up. Why has it done that? Oh, it's the right button, you donut. RB, the. Oh, jeez, this is doing my head in. Might be able to. That's a problem. Well, it's up to you, Jeff, to be honest. Yeah, flat lighting would be a lot better. This usually takes me a couple of minutes to figure out, because, and now I've got to do it on this controller. What one is it? I think it's no. There's a way. It's how I did the circle on the 66, the plumber 66. I made it flat, sort of thing, so it looked flat. I can't remember how I do it on here. Let me just change the colour on this to black, so then I can work out how to do it, and then I'll change it back. Right. So the reason why he's over there like that is that he needs to be rotated and moved that way a bit. And then I need LB. Oh no. So just bring that down just a bit. No. Let me delete that. I think it's going to have to be a circle disky sort of thing. Won't work because you got to. Can't find a wiper. Press V. The only other thing would have been that. but I don't think it will. Why's it gone to the back? Change the colour. Let's do it as black. No, sorry, let's confirm it as that. Right, push that up. Right. Oh, that's so close. That is so close. Oh, for fuck. Ah! No, a minute. That is so frustrating. Oh, jeez. Dum 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 dum. LB. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, because I've got a very phone. Oh, it does. Okie dokie. That's okay, because I think we might be able to. Oh, jeez, come on. Right, so if I bring that down just a bit. Oh, it's as close as... Oh. And I'm not... no, because it's so frustrating. If I did it as completely orange, it'd be brilliant, but then I'd have problems with the blue on the front bit. I wouldn't be able to get all the stuff in there right to do it. So I'll be doing exactly the same as what I am doing this with the blue. What does that look like? No, because you're going to get people saying, oh, it doesn't look right. I'm not worried about how long that is because I can shorten that. That's fine. God, it's so difficult doing that. Probably would have been better doing it as fully orange, to be honest. It's not on either. Do you know what? I might do it like that. That looks horrible though. Right, okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to place it. Edit. And then you need to go in on there and you need to sort your projection settings out. Hold on, let me... RB, that one. Oh yeah, definitely need to sort the projection settings out. Definitely. Right. You bought the packets downloaded. I thought you said you didn't know what you're going to do. Oh dear, don't worry about it. Right, okay. So, press options, projection settings. Oh, well, that's useless. If not, I just... No, because... you know what I might do? I just might leave that as blue. I know, obviously there are some... It's, with some respect, you can't do it as... What you call it? No, it looks shit. No, that looks horrible. I'm just wondering if I can get
mind the gap.
What do you reckon? Let me just click on that. If you hear a bit of a whirring noise, that's the fan going off. Right. Yeah, that is such a pain. It's so easy to do on if you're doing like reskid for Train Sim World. She's just started stop spending. Insert fucking bunny. Right. I'm gonna have to pass that off as it is. Might be able to get a little bit of blue up on the top. So if I place that, let's zoom in. Can we zoom in? There we go. So look. That's the best I'm going to get it. I think. Right, so I'm going to copy that. And then we're going to put that the other end as well. Where are we? Back. Slightly got to adjust it. Just a bit. No, don't mirror it. So we'll confirm. But I think if I mirror it, oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, solve it. So that will move up to there. Right. So I'm going to have to change that. Hold on. Well, Jeff, I bought Ruhr Ignored, East Coast Way, and the Class 313 today. Got the gold on the training levels for East Coast Way. But yeah, that's all I've done. Not East Coast Way, the Ruhr Ignored. Right. Okie dokie. Right. I've got the monitor in front of me now. Yeah, I've just got to change that. I've just got to reset that rotation. Edit. If I can just... That's about right, isn't it? So look. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's still blue underneath, but yeah, I'm not going to change that. Yeah, I'll buy that for $1. So, do we have any problems with it either side? I'm not even going to touch that now. I'm going to place that, and we're going to save it. So, let's have a look. What do you reckon? Eye adaptation's going in nice and well. Right, okay. So that's that bit. We're going to save that. This is where I know I'm going to be a bit boring, I think, in some respects, saying, but this is where I always save everything. Because you just spent, what, 10, 20 minutes getting those two ends right to a degree, as best you can. And then all of a sudden the game crashes, it doesn't save it. You think, fudge it. And then you've got to spend another 20 minutes doing it. So, yeah. Right. Okay. So, cant rail. And yes, I did say cant. All right. Oh, hold on. Wrong white background. So, look how many layers we got at the moment. We got 10 layers. We got 290 to work with. Out of those layers, I've also got to include, and I quote, bear with me, the Wascosa nameplate. Then you do Wascosa, Europe's first provider of freight wagon systems, with a full stop. And on top of that, you also have to write Rascosa in big letters with a nice, lovely, big, thick O, coloured orange. The Swedish flag, and underneath that you put since 1964. And then you write Rascosa Freight Wagon Systems, the new benchmark in UK rail wagons. How many words is that? How many letters? Each letter is a layer. Each letter is a layer. I'm not talking about the one from... And then you've got Gbr Rail Freight to go on. You've also got the Danger Overhead Live Wires to go on as well. Or Overheard Live Wires. And they're each 2 layers. So you get 2 at the front, 2 at the back. That's 4. That's 8 layers. And then there's about usually 4 on each side. That's 16 layers. That's about 24 layers as well. Then whatever... Hold on, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50... That's 51. Rascosa, Europe's first provider of freight wagon systems. That's 51. So put that on the other side. That's 100 layers. And then you've got Rascosa Freight. I think what I may do is just do the Rascosa nameplate and the Rascosa big name on the side with the orange circle. Because the nameplate will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be 9. So that's 9 layers. So, yeah. Rascosa. Definitely need the unlimited layers mod, mate. Definitely. But I'm not... The problem being is that I'm not getting thingy on the PC. I just... Nah, it's... That's going to be too much. It's going to be too much. It'll be fine. I'll just do away, and it'll be in the thing why it's not on there, because I don't have enough layers. So I'll do the Rascosa nameplate, and then the big Rascosa logo, and then we got since 1964, because I've also got Gbr Rail Freight to go on there. That's got to go on, I believe that's got to go on the sides and on the front, like every other Gbr Rail Freight. Yeah. Oh, no. You're having a giraffe. Really? Well, according to this, it's at each end. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So Gbr Rail Freight, with the 2 lines above it, that's 15. So that's 60. That's 30. 30 on the other side, that's 60. 30 at one end. 30 at each end, that's 90. That's 90 layers, that is. So you can understand that I won't be able to put the lettering on. Yeah. So 300 limit needs to be raised. Right, so I'm kind of happy about that. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick the old Doobie What's It on. You know, you'll get someone that'll do it, and it'll be released with the 300 limit mod, the over 300 limit on it, and it'll be miles better. But yeah, well, I do it within the game. That's all I can do. Right, so we're going to do a cant rail. How do we do the cant rail? It's kind of easy because I found out by accident. Right, okay, so want the square shape again. Yeah, Rob, I'm looking at you. No, you're right. Right, so you do the cant rail. We use that. And I'm going to do it with the white at the moment. Although I do have the orange colour for the cant rail. It's interesting. Right, what you do, confirm that you want it on the front. You call it the front. Okay, confirm that. So we just move it up. And the cant rail just goes about 3/4 down on the light. So you need, whoops, you need to make it nice and thin. That's what she said. Oh. Don't want to make it too thin, because then you get the orange glow of the other bit when it's just touching it. It is about that, actually. It's about that. Yeah. Right. So what you want to do then is you want to do that. Oh, let me just bring her out a bit. And that is your cant rail. It just needs... Let me just place it, and then I'm going to save it a minute, because I don't want to cock it up. It just needs to go up a little bit. So go back into the layers. You know, some of you'll probably know all this anyway. You think, oh, well, I know all this, you know. But yeah, this is like how I do it, and it just needs to go up a bit. It's actually about there. It's just over. It's just over the windscreen wiper, and it's round about that time. Yeah, that spot. So I'm going to click that. That's fine. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy. No, I'm not. I'm going to place it, you donut. Yeah, I'm going to copy it, and then I'm going to edit, and then I'm going to do that, and then change side. Since I found this out ages ago when I first started doing this, it just made everything so better. Just going to confirm it, and I'm going to place it just to make sure that it looks all right. That is how you do your cant rail stripe. It's pretty cool. I thought it's something that would take me ages to do. Double money this week. Oh, nice. I thought it would take me actually really, really a long time to do. But no, it's pretty cool. The model for the 66 is slightly off. It's not 100% correct. And obviously you're modelling it on a later build. You're modelling a later build 66 on a model of the 66 to the EWS 66Os. So yeah, right. So I've got the orange for it. So we're going to edit it. Change colour. I've got the colour for it. Sorry. And we need cant rail orange. Right. So we need. I need to go back up there. Scroll it down a bit. And it's 31. I will list in the description on YouTube, because this will be uploaded to YouTube. Most of you know anyway. I will list the description of where I get the the RGB to HSV controller to converter to. So I will give the website of that in the description as well. So yeah, right. Okay, so that's her there. We just need to go down. No, you're done. You're done. So you're 31, and it's almost the same colour as the thingy one. We need 69.4. Giving away my colours here. 69. Oops, 69. You donut. That's enough. And strangely enough, we need 100. So you see it's slightly different colour. That's the cant rail. Right, I'm going to place that. And then I'm going to do that to that one. Edit it. Change colour. And it's that one. Confirm. Come out. Come out again. I'm going to save it. How does that look? You know what? I'm pretty impressed with that. No. There we go. I am pretty impressed. Ooh. I just want to wait for it to catch up on the screen. Yeah, that looks... Oh, I'm so happy with that. Right, okay, so... What are we doing next? Right. It's going to be so annoying because I can't make the letters really, really big for Wascosa. I can't make them thick. Oh, I don't know. There's a right, there's going to be... I'm gonna do the Wascosa logo, the big one with the orange circle in it, and then I'm gonna go on to doing the nameplate, and there's a reason why. If you are watching this on YouTube, guys, thank you very much for watching it. If you want to leave us a like, and if you haven't subbed, then do so. You can also catch me on Twitch TV Hentis. That's my Twitch. This is what I'm broadcasting on now, and it will be uploaded today. Well, it should be uploaded to YouTube at some point today. So yeah, come and say hello. And yeah. Right, so I am talking in the chat as well. So yeah, that's probably why I'm talking to people, and you're thinking, oh, okay. Right, so we're going to do the... I need the other picture. So what I do generally tend to do, what I'm doing when I'm getting this up, I literally, and it's well worth doing it. There we go. I literally do an hour, 2 hours. Oh, there's something that I've not done actually, and we'll be going to do that next. Oh yes, I forgot about that. Right, okay. If you've ever seen the picture of the 66 Wascosa, it's slightly different to what it is on the... you bought a Batty motorbike for 15k. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, so we're going to use our trusty... You're going to see a lot of this colour, the orange. What I will do actually with that is I'll group those together. Group that one. Why can't I group that? Why can't I group that? Group that. It won't let me group that. Why not? Well, that's weird. Right, so we are going to need a shape. Shapey. We are going to need our square. It's annoying that they don't just do a line. Like, you know, you got the 3 lines there, or the 2 lines. Just up here, these. It's annoying that they don't actually do a single line. Yes, you can make it with the what you call it. Right. So, what we are going to do is I'm going to make that confirm that, and we're going to make it the orange colour. And isn't 54 the cant rail? 54? We'll have a look in a minute. Right, now I'm gonna have to bring this onto the my main screen in a minute. Oh, there we go. Graphics package. Where are we? We are... Oh god. So, right, okay. Whew, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, no. So, let me just move that up there. I've got to have a good look at this. Got to figure out. Right, okay. Oh. What it has to do, it has to line up with the top of that orange where the doorway is. It's got to line up with that at each end. That's a point. Oh, it doesn't matter with that on there. Okay. Right. This is going to be interesting. And no, don't move that. Move that. Right. So that has to go up. I'd say that would be it. It is over the doorway by that much. Right. Yeah. I'm up for that one. So I think we got to go. No. You'll get you. No. You're doing it wrong. There we go. Let's put that back. Right. So now, because it's actually set, the blue doesn't go all the way down. Ooh. And strangely enough, it doesn't go all the way down there either. Where the grill is on the left-hand side of the screen, it goes to about there. It's running at 34 degrees. So any time my Xbox hits 35 degrees centigrade, the fan kicks off. Right, let's just have a quick look, see how we are. Right, so we need to bring this out just a bit. RB. We go. And it would help. So how to get it lined up roughly in the middle. LB. And how are we doing? Nearly there. I've got to make sure I do this right and not hitting the wrong key. LB. So we can do a little bit more. I mean, if it's too high, I can check and I can just bring it down. I come on, think. LB. Right, so that has to come down just a bit. Right, so I'm just going to place it there a second, and then we're going to scroll over. So yeah, look, we're just above. So what I need to do is edit, and then just bring it down. Oh, I'd say that's about right. Place that. I'll buy that for $1. And then what I will do, I'm going to I'm not going to mind the gap, no. Terabyte or I don't know, you'll it's a pain in the ass, it definitely is. Yeah, shape 54 is a count roll, but I can't, for some strange reason, I can't do that one. Look, it won't let me do it. I can group that, but I can't group that. So I can group that one with that one, which I don't really want to, and I can group that one, but I can't group that. I have no idea why. Strange. Right. Okay. So I'm going to copy and edit, and then I know it's not going to be right. Shove it on the right hand side. Confirm. Hold on, let me have a look at the. Right. Oh, that's interesting. We're going to shove it on the left. Now, in theory, let me just confirm that. I'll place it and we'll have a look, see how we are. Oh, actually. Now you see, this is where it differs. Oh, that's correct. But, ow, I'm ahead. So that one's not. Yeah, that is right. Okay, so this one. So now I have to make it the full length across, if I remember right. I'm just going to find a picture. Hold on a minute. Oh. I sod law. Every single bloody picture I've got is of the wrong one. It's the wrong side, the side that I just done. Oh, no, that's the side. Right, so. See, according to that, there's the doors, but that grill on the left-hand side, that black grill should be that grill should be longer. It should be the size. It should be literally the size of. Oh, that's wrong. Because I'm looking at another Type 66. That's why. So I've got to try and meddle it again, because that grill there on the left-hand side here, underneath, above the background, underneath the save, on the side, that has to be. That's higher. On this 66, it's higher. So the EWS 66 one mesh is old. So this is the original Class 66, whatever it is, design. Right, okay, so we'll have to edit it. Yoink. Which is that one. We'll edit it and we'll go. And can we move it? How far can we move it? Right, okay. So we'll put it in the middle. Roughly what the distance we got between there. No, you can go back there. Right, and we need to do our LB2. We're using 14 layers so far. Yay! And we just make it a little bit bigger. I don't care if it goes too far. Right. So that orange on that side there is a little bit too high on the cab, if you look. It's right on this one, and we know that the other one on the other side was right, because that's what this one's come from. So that side I got to bring down a bit. Which actually I can, because it's just above the window sill at the top. Right, so that's okay. I'll find that. We'll place that, and we'll just got to bring. It'll be the second one, won't it? Wait. It's not that one. It's that one. No, it's not. Which one is it? See that one? Yeah, there you go. So it's that. So that's got to come down just a tad. This is where you get a little. That's where you get a little bit of. Oh, you twat. Go on. Go on. There you go. That's almost, yeah, I'm having that. Just got to make sure now that it hasn't cocked up, which I think it might have done. Oh, balls. Let's have a look. No, okay. Oh, guys, you know what? I'm loving that. What do you reckon? Now we've got to do the bottom half. Yay! Hold on. What's going on? What the hell is that? 735. What class is that for? Right. Okay. An invite only, yeah. There's a surprise. Stop you doing them all on your own, mincing everything. Right, so we're going to do the bottom one, which is roughly about the same. So, I mean, I can. Actually, if I remember rightly, I think the bottom one is a little bit more. It's the same size actually. So what I'll do, I'll just copy and paste it from the top. So we'll go from the second one that we had, which is that one. Copy and edit. And I'll just bring that down. Where does it go? It's literally down there, if I remember rightly. And I don't want to cop this up. No, it's got to go down a little bit more because it's literally, that's where it is. So I've just got to make that a little bit longer. So if I just wrong way, if I just shift right over there, come out. I'd say that's about right, wouldn't ye? And then I'll copy and edit, and we'll put it on the other side. Confirm. I'm going to place it and see how bad it is. What do you reckon? So I'm going to keep saying, what do you reckon? Oh, wow. I'm happy with that. I don't know about you guys. Oh, excuse me. Right. So I'm going to go save that. I will keep asking, what do you think? Do you think this looks alright, sort of thing? But yeah. Cool, blimey. Right. So what I want to do now is the yellow panels. Let's find my other picture. So I've got 8 reference photos because I get a lot of the photos off the internet, so I get them from the I was gonna say Grinder accounts then. I don't have anything to do with Grinder. All right, I use them from the Flickr accounts. God, because they got the R on it. So yeah, a lot of people, when there's some really good images, you can't download them off of Flickr. So yeah, I need to say Grinder again. Yeah, so it's because I've read what Rob's put, GTA Online Grinder for 3 years. That'd be a first. Yeah. Then you can't download them off of Flickr, some of them. So yeah, so a lot of the pictures I get from Flickr, or if I can do a look on my stuff. This is why I put some photos up stuff, because I was actually looking for something else as well today, so that might hint at what the next livery could be. But yeah, yeah, it's all right. It's coming along nice and dandy. So now we're going to do the yellow panels at the ends, which I've got to get the other thingy up. There we go. That's better. I don't think I'll be able to do the thingies. I don't know, I might be able to do the light clusters. I probably will actually do them as yellow. Although they're different light clusters. You've only got 2 lights on this. You've got the red LEDs and the white main headlights on each pack. You've got the marker lights there as well on these. So yeah, so it's slightly wrong. But yes, well, you know, what can you do? Right, so for this, square's your friend. So you want another square. Where is he? There he is. And we'll stick him on the front, And I do have the colour, so I'm going to confirm that. And change the colour is... this colour I cocked up, didn't I? Right, because what I used to do, or what I have been found myself doing, I've been putting the RGB colour down as the HSV colour. And when I've been going to put the HSV colour in, I'm thinking, that's not what it's supposed to be. Completely different colour. So, yeah. Right, so we need to go up there, come down, and we are looking for that one. There we go. We go up, and it's... Oh, it is. Well, it's not 100. And it's... Ow, 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 ow. Come on. Right. And we go down and confirm it. Cha-ching! Right, so we need... That yellow doesn't look right at all. It does on the PC screen, but on the TV it just doesn't. I think it's the way my settings are on the TV. Let me just have a quick look. Colour, clear voice, picture mode. I've got it in sport mode. That's probably why then. Cinema, game. There we go. Let's have a look at game. Game is okay. Standard. You know what? I'll do it as standard. That looks good. Right, okay. Info. Exit. There we go. Info. 1080 by 60 Hertz. There we go. Right, so that looks a little bit better. Right. So we've got to bring it down. No. We can take it to the sides. Take as much as you can, and then you just squeeze it down a bit, and then you albeit bring it down. No. Oh, you penis. See, the thing is, this is... Oh, no, it's not. It's yellow to a certain point. Okay, so if I was to do that, take that out, then I need to... I don't want to place it. I just want to bring the damn thing down. It's got to go from there, literally. So now... Oh, that is a pain in the bloody arse. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because you can... Oh, you twat. You can do that. But... Bring that down a bit. Bring it just a little bit. And then... There. Excellent. That's good. Because it doesn't go down there. Right, because that bit has to be kept clear. Right. And the other thing as well, they didn't have the drop hook coupling either. So, yeah. Right, so now I have to go to the options. 4194. That's not far off. We'll change it anyway if it doesn't look right, don't worry. I'll keep that in mind actually. Was it 4194 100? The BR yellow. And I'll do that as a reference. We'll have a look. Right, okay, cheers Rob. Right, so we got to do projection settings. Oh, I'd love it to do that, but I can't. Can I do... That's what I want. Please go. Let me just confirm that. Have that look a bit round. Excellent. Right. Okay. So now... Yep, that looks fine. Now do that. Place that and then we'll copy it. Copy and edit. And we need to do that. Change sides. Go to the back. It just needs to come down a bit. Is that right? Well, according to that, it doesn't. It does. What? Okay, so I'll take it. I'll have to extend it down just a bit. Not too much. Yes. Hello, Evan. Sorry, you were here before. Right, okay, that looks okay. But I just need to somehow sort out the orange on the light clusters, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. Or the yellow, because the light clusters has to be yellow. So, I'm going to edit and copy. Or copy and edit. I'm going to do this on the front so it's easier. And I'll just copy them over. Right. So, and I'm going to bring it down. And right. So, we need to make that a bit bigger. So in theory, it's like the whole box. That whole box area has to be done. So yeah, we're gonna make it a little bit like that, and then we're gonna make it a little bit like, ooh, no. But we can just move it across. So we just need. Well, this is where the zooming in function works wonders. Just need to put that there. A little bit. Ooh, fucking dick. Right, a little bit more to the left. Sorry. I'd buy that for $1, wouldn't you? I like the looks of that. So, bear with me. No, we don't. So, I need to copy and edit. And then we're going to shove that over there. That looks a bit long. That goes well, look at that. Right, I'm going to save that. I need a P&B, guys, sorry. Oh, wow. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are enjoying it, leave a like on the YouTube channel. Yeah, there could well be plenty more, he says. Oh. interesting. We got police bikes flashing lights around here. Right. Yeah, there's every single AI train you have there, Jeff. Every single railhead treatment train you have there, 16 services, are all AI controlled. They will only operate between October and November. And then there's 4 AI only railhead treatment trains. One of them is the one that I pulled out of Ashford sidings the other day and then promptly derailed on the catch points when it did the and take a jump to the left. Right. So. Right, so 1, 2, 3. I am going to right. So let me move that down there. Right, and move that one, that one, that one, and we'll group that together. So basically what I can do, I can edit and copy that and place that. There you go. Confirm that. Place it. For that, I can delete that because I don't need it. There you go, look. Again, come out and save it. Oh, I'm loving this. Oh, wow. The other thing as well, I will put, because this is a new account. This is a Dovetail. This is not my Hentis Rail. This is not my PlayStation 5 Dovetail account. No, 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 no. I have a different one. And I will place that in the content creation folders. Right. So now what we're going to do is my favourite. These are only two layers, but there's a few of them. And I have one stuck up on my wardrobe door. And strangely enough, it is actually from a GBRF. Right, so what I think I should have them. So what we're going to do, we are going to do it's not a shape. Layers. Right. So it's a sign. Can you work out what it is? Overheard live wires. It's this. And I've seen this sign get used and abused on many trains. Many persons' creations. And I'm thinking, you know what, mate? Creation looks great, but you've ruined it. With that, absolutely ruined it. Shove it on the right. And the good thing is, you look at that and think, oh, it's too big, too big. Yeah, it is too big, but you use it to your advantage. Okay? So all we need to do, give the 182, yeah. There's a lot of services with the 182. So you do a light engine move with the 182 during the daytime as well, which is pretty cool. The F7 is awesome. Right, so yeah, we got the danger overhead live signs. It's only a two thingy. I'm going to place it there. And then we want a shape. And of course, we want a white shape as well. So we want our friend, Mr. Square. right? And I'll just confirm him where he is, and I'm going to leave him there for the time being. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to move Mr. Overhead Live Wires. I'm going to move him down underneath, so he's in front of the thing. And this is where you get your little. This is where you get your little thing. So you go to. You want to edit him. You want to move him across, and if you've got a nice big, nice sticker, it's right. It's slightly off, where it's the danger overhead live wires is slightly off because it's not in capital letters. Well, strangely enough, the danger and the overhead is, but the live and wires on the sticker that I've got, and from what I've seen, isn't. So then what we do, that is roughly about right. Actually, just need to go widging just up, so I might just open it up just a bit there. Actually, no, you can do a comment. Let me just bring it down a bit. There's more at the top than what there is at the bottom. So let me just move that up just a bit. Okay, I like that. And then we'll do LB again, and we'll just bring her in. And that needs to come over just a bit. Oh, L1 again, and that needs to come over just a bit. If you know, you can go in if you want. Let's bring her up a bit. If you're like me, but I was going to say ACDC, OCD, sorry. They're not too far off. It's not too far off. In the sticker, it's not a black background on the danger overhead live wires. You got the little black lining on the background, and it's more rounded yellow. I'm sure, to be honest, you could probably do them yourself. You could probably make them yourself. The same with the triangle. The triangle is more roundy and not pointy at the ends. So yeah, but it's as near as damn it as you're going to get, to be honest. And then we're going to place that. And then I'm going to group them. And there you go. That is your danger overhead live wires. And then what you're going to do, or what we're going to do, is we have 4 on each side, 2 on each end. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. We have 12 in total. And then the other thing is as well, you can't group already grouped items, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. So we got that. We're going to make it now a wee bit small. I'm going to go up to my where are we? We are going to go down by the door. Yes. Right. Okay. So we're going to edit it and we're going to move it across. I'm loving this. Right. We're going to make it the size of the door. So all that wording really doesn't mean dick, because basically you can't see it. I think that'd be about right. But if you scroll out, it looks apart. Unless you get up there really, what you call it, you can't really tell. So we're going to place that. Copy it. Edit it. And we're going to stick another one roughly, if I can see it. Oh, where is it? It literally sits up in the corner here. Boom, like that. And then I'm just going to copy and do that one. And then we're going to move it over there. Now that one, I've got to be careful. Because that sits, strangely enough, it sits this side of the door here. And then I'm just going to copy and edit. And that's going to come down, and that sits just below the door there. That's about right. Let's bring it up just a bit. Oh, blimey. So we've been going 1 3/4 hours at the moment. So what's got to go on? The nameplate has to be done. The wording for Wascosa has to be done. The other wording, which is basically blah 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 Wascosa thingy, can't do because you're looking at over 100 lines already just for one side, for two sides, and it will take me about an hour to do. It's a shame you just can't type it in. That's the annoying thing, and then add it in. That is what is really needed for Scenario Creator, where you can actually type. You get a thing where you got like a little text box that you can bring up, so that you can type in what you want. Then you can decide what color it is, and then like with like any graphics like word sheet or word processor, or like Office, you can then move it about. But that might be a bit of a problem that you won't be able to do it. So this is why they stick letters down. And the worst thing is, it's almost the same font you find on every single PlayStation game, like I don't know, the Xbox as well, but it's the same type of font for what they use for the Gran Turismo as well, and some of the other ones that I've seen, especially like when you had Call of Duty Black Ops, where you could design your own logo and everything, and your little calling card you could design and everything. Yeah, it's a little bit, it's a bit crap. It's very basic, very basic. But with the advent of consoles now, perhaps and I know they got to keep Gen 8 in mind as well, that they might be able to do it with a new reiteration where all you need to do with people with a keyboard is just type in Wascosa, Europe's first provider of freight wagon systems, blah 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 blah. So yeah, perhaps that could be a thing in the thing. You never know. You never know. Right, so I'm going to take that one. I'm going to copy and edit it, and this one is going to go on the left hand side over there by the door. Where was the other one? Oh man, let me just confirm that. Oh, it's above there, look. Yeah, okay, right. I've seen some bloody good looking logos, to be honest. It's not so much the logos though, it's I mean, no one can complete the... I mean, to be honest, and I'm being really truthful here, if they didn't want you to put a lot of the stuff, they don't have a license for Gbr Rail Freight. They don't have a license for Freightline for Train Sim World. Yeah, they didn't have a license for BNSF for Train Sim World at that time. But what do? They still allow people to put them on there. Before they got the license for BNSF, my BNSF grain wagon was like, well, that had loads and loads of downloads on it. I'm trying to figure out now where it is. I mean, my Rare Adventure, they haven't got a license for that. That's as close as I can literally get to it, the logo. That took me hour and a half just to do that logo. And that's got 122 subs on it. And that's been there since literally day zero. So, yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot. View. Oh, it won't. Oh, fuck. I don't really know why they don't do that, because that's annoying. Okay. Right, anyway, back to where we were. Right, time's getting on. Gonna go to bed now. Got an early start tomorrow. See you later then, Jeff. Thanks for turning up. I'm not sounding ungrateful, Paul. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Right, okay. So yeah, that one's gonna go there. You've got to do it so you don't open the door and half of it's stuck on the side, the bulkhead. There we go. Right, so we're gonna copy and edit, and that one's gonna go up there. Okay. Then we're going to copy and edit. And that one's going to go this way. Can't quite remember where it is going, so I think it goes on the side there, just by the handrail. And obviously there would... Oh, let me have a quick look there. Oh yeah. Is that dead on the handrail? That is dead on. Blimey. Right, so that's got to go there. On the copy of the 314 that I did, the BR Blue one, yeah, it would do, but they got a, it might be great to do it on the PC, but they got to get it as well as on Gen 5 and not Gen 5, Gen 8 and Gen 9 consoles, whether they support it or not. In theory, they should, but yeah, I don't know. Right, I'm gonna copy and edit that, and that is gonna come down and sit under there, like so. So that's just underneath the little gnats. That needs to go down a little bit. We'll have that. And then we copy and edit. And then we place it. Change sides. We're going to the front. And this little bugger, we're going to confirm. Where is he? No, you're supposed to go on the front, mate. Where are you? Hello? Right, let's have a look. Where is he? He's hiding there, look. Jeez. Right. So, let me have... So this one... So, he will literally... You go up to here. It'd literally be in line with that light cluster as well. Like that. Yeah, with the 314 that I did the depot allocation thing, which was Glasgow Shields Road, and then a big massive GW underneath it. I actually did that across the side of the unit, which is really hard because half of it's full of windows. And yeah, that took about an hour to do, but then I've got it all down to size and just that little, all it is that little sticker that's supposed to represent Glasgow Shields Road GW. Yeah, you know, the livery creator support is good, but it goes about stuff the wrong way, I think, and it sometimes they haven't got the livery in the actual on the base model kind of right. Hence what I had with the DB MFA wagon, that was totally wrong. So yeah, that has to be looked at. Right, so we're gonna copy and edit that, and we're gonna reach across there, like so. Let me have a quick look. I'd say that's in a gnat balls place there. Right, okay. And then we're just going to do a copy and edit. And then we're going to place it. Ta-da! There, which is about right. Why has it done that? It should have just... It should have just put it there. That's closer than what it's ever going to get. Place that, and we'll just do the copy and edit. Oh, I've done that wrong, haven't I? Place it, copy, then edit, and wheel that over there. Like so. I mean, those handrails should be white, but I can't get them white because that's just, yeah. That's just asking for a bit of pull what's left of my hair out job. Right. So come out and save it. Some of the new Type 66, especially some of the Euro ones, they have certain things on them. Also, some of them will have the sticker saying that this has got auto start technology in it as well. So be careful if you're fiddling around with your hand in the engine because it might start up. So they have all those on certain areas, on the doors, on the sides, and everything. But this one doesn't. So this was one of the early 66.7s. Right. So the next easiest thing to do is the number. The good thing is with 66720, it has small numbers and they're the exact same size all the way around. I don't think... Oh, hello. Oh, what have I done there? Bugger. Oh. There we go. I don't think it has it on either end, on each end. It just has it on one end. It has it on either end, obviously. It has it... Oh, God. It has it here, just above the light cluster. And then on this side, it has it just by the door, just above the first, the spring there. It has that number there. But I don't think it has the number down there from the pictures that I can see. No, it doesn't, because it will, down this end, it will have the data panel. Aha! So, right, okay, so we're going to do 66720 next. It's coming along nicely. What do you reckon? Your shed stickers were done at the correct size. Well, they are the correct size, kind of. Actually, that's a little bit... That needs... I don't know, it's close. It's about... It's about Sparrow's kneecap. Slightly out. Slightly over to the left a little bit too much, but... That'll do. Right, okay. Right, 66720 is the number. And we're going to start off on the ends. No, because I'm going to start off here, because this is my canvas now for the next hour. This side will be my canvas. Oh, Jesus. This is where it gets a little bit of a pain. The good thing is, though, the numbers are all black. So that's good. I just basically copy and paste after I do the numbers. So, yeah. It would be nice just to do 66720. Black, everything. And then blump, 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 blump. It'd be brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. But, yeah, it just doesn't work that way. Right. Text. I'm going to have to get a drink in a bit. 66. Clickety clicks on the side. There we go. That'll do. I'll have that. Confirm. Color is black. So this is the first. This is the first reskin that I've done, or paint job that I've done on the Xbox Series X. So this 66, this GBR 66, is being painted up from scratch. So this is why you're seeing me having to do everything. When I do, like on the PS5, I've done some of the Hentis Rail stuff, like also with the DTG Training Centre. I use the base Dovetail 66802 loco, and then I literally copy it, and then recall it, call it to what I want. Yeah. Wow. Adam Thompson's got 121 viewers. Lyrics playing Overwatch, and he's got 24,900 viewers. And I've got 7. Oh dear. And I'm playing Trains in Livery. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. You know, it's fun. I'll sure see what my statistics are like when Twitch sends them through overnight. Right, so we're going to place that, and then we're going to edit it. No, we're not. We're going to place it, copy it, then edit. And then we're going to shove it over. Just try and make sure that I've got the space right between them. It's a bit of a pain sometimes. Oh, hello. It's a bit of a pain sometimes to judge it. I'd say that's about right. Right. Then we want 7. I don't want to shape you donut. I want text. So the other thing as well is what which really annoys me with Livery Creator, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's not been fixed. Probably because it's not really a game breaker, and I'll show you in a minute. 66720. That's about right. Is when you put in text, go to text. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And someone said to me the other day, "Where's 10?" We just do 1 and 0. You donuts. You got A, B, B, C, C, D, 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 and then you got M, N, O, O, P, P, Q, Q, R, R, S, S, T, T, U. Oh, okay. So why? Oh, it might be something to do with I don't have. Okay, ignore that. It's something to do with what I've got on the PlayStation then. Ah, right, now I know. Because I've got 2 lots of fonts on the PlayStation, which I got from the it would have been Train Sim World 2. Something that they did on there. Okay, we can go a little bit more. I'd say that's good. And you're going to be Blick. Is that too... It does look a little bit too wide. Actually, we'll confirm it, but I just want to bring that just in a little bit more. There you go. And then we got 66720. So that text 0. Confirm. Right. Dun dun dun. Oh, is that too far? Did you say that's all right? I still think that gap between the 6 and the 7's a bit far, but it's about right. It is about right, actually. The 2, no, that's 0. I've just moved the bloody location for that, haven't I, you donut? Right. So this is... There we go, that's on. How far do we need to go? That needs to go a little bit more. I'd say that's about right. We'll click that. What we'll do... Nope, that 0 looks wrong. It looks wrong. That's not right. It's up too high. That needs to come down. That's up too high. It needs to come down. It's too far out, so it needs to come back a little bit. I still think that too. Right, well, we're going to group them. Press Y to group. Or Y, so where's it just, you know, what it says, if it says group, and I think on the PlayStation it's triangle, hit the triangle. So that there is just one thingy. So what we're going to do, we're going to edit that, and we're going to scroll it along here. And I'm going to zoom in. And where I want it is, it's got to be as high. It literally has to be over. That is slightly off. Actually, it's about the same size, so that needs... Now, the thing is the handrail, the model that they've got of the handrail on there is wrong. I think that will be about right. I think. Judging by what I got there. Yeah. A lot of it is all out of proportion because the Danger Overhead Live Wire sticker is a lot bigger than what that 66720 is. In fact, the 66720 would actually hit the Danger Overhead Live Wires bit the signal. So the model it's all slightly out. It's definitely all slightly out. So we just got to make do with what we got, unfortunately. But again, it's two different models. This 66.7 is different model to the 66 that you're using, which is based on the 66.0. Actually, that has to be a bit smaller, that 66, that number. So we'll edit it again. And we'll just screw in there a little bit more. I think it'll be like that. I'd say that's about right. Just need it to go a little bit there. Yeah, I'll buy that. Oh, it still looks a bit big. No, it's got to be smaller. It's got to be smaller. Right. Okay, so now I'm going to do a copy and then edit, and we're going to put it, change the side on the front. Why does it default everything to the middle on the front? Because that's annoying. And that, do you know what? That's about right. Literally, that just goes over there. Yeah, definitely. I'll buy that for $1. Ooh. Yep. I can't roll it. It looks a little bit too bright, but it is right. I might change. I might change that. I don't know. We'll see. Right. Okay. Whew. Right. So we have to do. What do we got to do? We got to do 2 more. Yeah. So we'll copy, edit, and change the side. And it's going to be the rear, and it won't be on the bracket. That bracket's supposed to be white as well, which I'm not going to touch. Confirm that. And I'm going to stick that just over there. Voila, like that. That's about right. Excellent. So then we do 66720 on this side. What I'm going to do, I can copy and do that one anyway. So copy, edit, and we'll place it, change side, and it will be on the left. Do you see it? I'll just let that come up there. It's like a slow boat to China, don't worry. So that needs to come down. It's about right. Comes across a little bit more. Oh, well, that's the numbers done. I'll save that. Then we got Gbr Rail Freight. And the good thing is, the annoying thing is, oh no. There's two types. There's a blue version, the Gbr Rail Freight blue version. It is. And then there's also a black version. The blue version sits there just underneath the windows. And strangely enough, the black version also sits just under the window above the AAR coupling thing. Pain. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that we do get this done today, but we'll see. Well, now that we've got the numbers in, actually, I will be doing something which needs to go in as well. Oh, I saved this. Let me save it. I hope you don't fritz out with this, guys. There you go. So already on to 66 layers. I mean, I'm okay with doing deliveries. I don't mind, but it's a bit of a whether I do it to whether people can do it quicker certain ways or not. I don't know. Now we need the sign, and I have one of these as well. And to be honest, I'd rather that be. She's going to be going to bed in a minute. There we go. We can see what we're doing now. What colour is it? It's got to be black. It's got to be black. Right. So we'll confirm it there. I just want to move it. Or do I move it on the other way? No, it's this way. I can do this. I can do this. I'm just going to leave it there. Make it a little bit bigger. There you go. And we're going to change it. It is black, isn't it? I think it is black. Yes, it is. It will follow the colour of the number. So it will be black. What's she doing? It's 35. Right. Okay, so there you go. She could be black. I'm just going to confirm. Actually, let me just shove that back over here. I know, this is going to be so stupid. So all I want to put in there is class 66 and A. Okay? So I will do it. So I'm just going to place it. This is why sometimes it's good to have a nice little big area. You imagine writing out Raskosa, Europe's thingy for freight wagon thingies, and then underneath the Raskosa name as well. That's crazy. Wow. Right. Should we go into bed in a minute? So I'll pop down and put her into bed. Wow. Right. Okay. Text. Right. So the lettering's a little bit big. I'm not going to touch that until I've done everything, so we can confirm it, and it's going to be black. You can't go to South Africa because you're black. Name the film. Hiya, Flame Ash, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Haven't seen you for a while, I don't think. Right. It'll be a small L. And confirm. I had a feeling it was you. How you doing? Confirm. It's just the ash bit. Gave it away. Right. You're doing good. Excellent. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Right. It's really annoying that you've got to try and remember the spacing between the thingies. Because I'm on the Xbox. I'm on the Series X at the moment. And because I can't do the YouTube live on the Xbox because they don't allow it. It'd be so easy. Then I'm on Twitch, and then what I do when I finish the stream, it gets exported to YouTube. It's all right actually. It's quite good. It's sometimes the performance is a little bit better than the PlayStation 5. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups. But yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. I've still got the PS5. Don't worry, I still use that a lot in the streams. Yeah, definitely would be a lot easier. But yeah, it's good. It's good. And yeah, you know, I've not really played a lot of stuff on the Xbox at the moment. I've just been doing certain things. This is the second stream that I've done. Second or third? I think it's the second. So yeah, you know, we'll get there with everything, and this is where you need to close in a bit. Change the colour to the... No. We'll leave the colour. We just need to place it. Get it in there, and then we'll place it. That'll do. Then we'll colour it. So today I thought I'd do something that I've not even done on the... You want to get a PC because of the Game Pass. Well, yeah, you can get the Game Pass with this. So yeah, but I mean, I've not really got many games for the PC. I've got Train Sim World 2 on the PC as well. Construction Sim, but I don't really play... And Train Simulator Classic, but I don't play them. I just play stuff on the console, to be honest. It's getting a bit warm in here. The Xbox has hit 34 degrees centigrade, so it's cooled itself down. PS Plus is shit, to be honest. Although this month we are getting the Hot Wheels, and I was going to buy that, but I thought, no, if we're getting it free, sod it, I'll get it free. This is what I paid. I don't download many games from there because I think they're crap. So yeah, I'm going to download Hot Wheels when that becomes available. Well, I've been umming and ahhing. I've been going down CEX, and they've had a few versions come back, and it was available between... It's at Asda, they're selling it between £35 and £20. Sometimes it's 35. Go down a couple of weeks later, it's £20. And I'm so what you call it, but yeah. I'll have to have a look later then. No, that's the wrong S. Donut. That's the S we're looking for. This is the annoying thing with it, is that you've got to make sure that it's literally level, because I've seen some really good liveries, but it's the wording that really puts it down, really turns me off of downloading it, because it's all over the place, and they use the different type letters. They've used capitals, and you know what I mean. They've used capital letters against what you call it letters, lowercase letters, and that, and it looks it looks a pig's ear. So I'm very that needs to go back to there a bit. I'm very fussy when it comes to stuff like that. If it's got writing that's like uppercase and lowercase and it shouldn't be, nah, don't touch it. That's just me, I'm afraid. Sorry. I'm very fussy. No, you know, when I say, oh, that don't look right, you know, I have, haven't I? Have I just done that? No, I thought, yeah, I have. You son of a Okay, take that off. Where's the S? There we go. No. Go in. Edit it and just move it across. There you go. That looks about right. I've done it again. How come I've moved it? Put that up there. Okay, right. Right, so that's that. So now, how much of a gap is there? It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5. Oh, blimey. Let me just group all this together. And then I can just move it out of the way. Edit. No. Yeah, edit. I can just move it down out of the way. Because I'm going to need the space. And the thing is, people will say, well, why are you doing that? Because not a lot, you're not going to see much of it. The thing is, though, it's included, it's there, so it makes it look good instead of just seeing a blank one of them. Because some people will pick up on it. They're going to pick up on it because I won't be having the extra bits in there. Right, I've got to go down and sort her out. Let me just place that, come out, and I'm just going to save that. And it's just going to be a little bit bigger than the 66720 there on the number. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I've got to get myself a drink as well. I'm already out of chocolate chip cookies. No! Right. See you guys in a second. Oh! Blimey. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Hold on a minute. Right. 2 seconds. Right. That'll appear on Discord soon. Right. Okay. Right, so I've got a cup of Java juice. Okay, Laserjet, see you later. Well, I'm kind of hoping it might go live tonight, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Right, what do we got? Discord. Right. Right. Yeah, be careful of the caps in Discord. Right. Okay. So, we're in the middle of doing the class bit, weren't we? And I had to move it. Right. Okay. I'm surprised the battery on the controllers lasted that. Oh, hello. Do you see what I see? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Nice. Right. Evan's still here. Bradley's still here. It's cool. That's good, guys. Don't worry. Right. Okay. So I'm going to leave that there as it is. And we're just going to do text. And it's 6, isn't it? I'm just going to place that as it is, and then we're going to do a copy, edit, move it over there. Yeah, I'll do. And then I've got to group them together, edit, and I'm going to have to move them about a good distance, which is about there. It's about right. Okay. And you're thinking, what the hell? And there's one more to go, which is, if I go that there, another thingy. Where are you? And you are that. And we are going to do is confirm. I always do this. I talk to myself. Sorry, guys. Really do apologise. There, and then basically, yoink. I reckon you're going to be about there. Right. Okay, so then what we do, take the grouping off, and on that one as well. Actually, it's, where's the A? I'm going to push that over there a little bit. That's about right. In theory, the idea is that in real life, this class, loads of spaces, 66, and then the A is in that little area where the 2 6s are. Hey, Darko, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Travelling with a Taya Chappie. I know, Bradley. Yeah, same here. I have music on, or I tend not to have any videos on because basically it's distracting. And I usually end up watching the video, so I've stopped doing that practice because I get nothing done. Yeah, I am here because I'm on the Xbox Series X. So yeah, right. So what we're going to do now is going to group all these together. What? Why can't I group them? Right. So you use Twitch more. Yeah, but the thing is though, with me on YouTube, I get money on YouTube. I don't get money on Twitch. And people would say, well, start using Twitch a bit more. But it's easier for me to do YouTube because everything's all there with, you know, payment wise. That's the problem, you see. Here I can't even have a place where I can put my PayPal me or PayPal me / Hentis D6569. So I can't put that anywhere here to tell people if they're off, you know, they want to donate and all that sort of thing. I don't have it going through a PC. It's just literally bang straight into the place that the Xbox, straight into thingy. So yeah, right. So we're gonna edit this now. Class has to fit in there. If I've done this right, how's about that? How about that? Now, I am going to take a photo of the thing on the side of my wall, of my wardrobe, right? And I'll put this all in Discord. And I'm going to take a photo of this here. And then you can judge what do you reckon? It's just the fact that I saw the BNSF logo and it's like it's going round itself. But it's the other tracks, isn't it, on the locos? So I reckon that's a damn good thing. So what I got to do now, I'm going to place it. I'm going to break the group up. And then I'm going to group it again. Okay, so that's all grouped. Now, the annoying thing is, this is what, 10, 15 minutes it's taken us in total? Not including the time when I was, like, sorting her out. So, you edit it. And then basically, it's going over here. I'm trying to figure out whereabouts it does go, because I don't have a real good picture of... I'm going to put this on my, what you call it, screen, on the monitor in front of me, because I'm working on two monitors and it's on the farthest monitor where the Discord server is. The only place that I can see, it's going to be on that side. Oh, that's a fucking good shot. Ooh. Right, okay. So this is going to go here. Obviously, the lights are wrong. The light clusters are wrong. It was literally going to sit here. So now you can see. Oh, it's not that big. It's a little bit bigger than that. It sits just above. There you go. And it's a... There we go. So when you look at that in Rail Thingy, in Train World, it's just going to be and you're not going to see it. But the fact that it's done, it's there. Most people would know what it's like. I'm not going to waste time putting in weight, dimensions, and girth size and everything, because you just don't do it. So I'm going to copy it. I'm going to edit it. I'm going to move ACDC back to the other screen. You've never had much luck with crafting, but you always make... This is why I do this. This is why, I think one reason why I'm doing this, it shows you how I do it. I had to learn how to do all this. I've had to learn. Everything I've done here, I've learned myself. I've taught myself how to do it. It's no one else has shown me. I've had to teach myself how to do it. It's the same with my website. How I built my original hentisrail.co.uk website. Right, so that is now, we're going to transfer that across the chain. When I found out, because I kept on using the mirroring and it was wrong, I couldn't figure out why. When I found out, because I tried it, I went, I went, well, what's change side? And it's obviously, it tells you what it does, change side. So you change from left to right. You click that and you go, well, I'm on the left. Oh, no, I'm on the right, so I want to go on the left. You want to go that way. Right side. I don't know. I got mixed up. So it's just basically you need patience. Bit of common sense. Oh, wrong way. Where are we? Go to confirm. And then just... bollocks. So it's already there. So edit it. Just move. Fuck's sake. Right. I don't even just about see it moving along. So it will go there. It's actually, if I remember right, it's sitting just above the floor bulkhead. So just edit it and we'll just push it up just a bit. So in theory, it should be the opposite end of where the other one is. Okay? And there you go. So now we get down onto the Gbr Rail Freight. We're getting up to 84 layers at the moment. So Gbr Rail Freight will add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. 30, 60, 75, 90. It allowed 90 layers. That will take us to... How many layers have we got now? 174 layers. I'm just going to make a note of that to make sure that I've got that. That will be enough for us because all we need to do then is just the nameplate and sort those bits out. So 174 layers, I reckon. Right. Hold on. Someone's on the server. You do need... The thing is, you really, really do need patience. Yeah, it's not easy. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's just, it's... Yeah, you do make things, and with the PS5, it didn't do well because... Not the PS5, the PS4, because it crashed. I mean, this is taking me 2 3/4 hours at the moment. This is basically from a white core. Now I can usually get them down to about 2 or 3 hours. But this might take me all the way through to... Well, it might take me to about 1 o'clock, I reckon. But I'm still going to go all the way up to 1 until this is finished. So, yeah. Right, so we're going to do the Gbr Rail Freight. And this is where... It would have been nice to have it in... Oh, it's going to be a pain in the arse in blue, isn't it? I just realised I've got to do it in blue. If I do it in black... I'm not sure how I'm going to do this now. Because I was going to use... I'll do it in black first. Because I think the front and... Let me just have a quick look at the thingy. Actually, I think it's black, both. I think it's black. Oh, no. Yeah, it's black. I'm cool. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, there's no way I can put in Wascosa Freight Wagon Systems, the new benchmark in UK rail wagons. That's just going to be a bit... Oh, hello. Don't know. Yeah, it's black. So that's good. Right. You're not going anywhere. Okay. Late night it is then. Oh, I'm not worried. I'm only going downtown tomorrow. I was wondering why my lights weren't on the PlayStation 5 cooling deck. It's because it's not even switched on. That's why. Oh, dear. Let's settle in then for a bit of a long night. Right. And I'm kind of hoping that I will have this loaded up live via Twitch as well. Let's see. Oh, let's see where we get to at the moment. Right, okay, so we're doing text. We're going to be doing Gbr Rail Freight. And this time, let's make sure that I can spell correct, instead of Colonel. I'm glad you spotted that, because I thought that was right. I thought it was spelt right, Bradley. Absolutely thought that was spelt right, and it wasn't. Actually, I think that one of the Gbr Rail Freights on the front, on the cab end, is smaller than the Gbr Rail Freight on the side. So I'll do the ones on the side first, and then I'll just bring them down. I wonder if it will be uploaded to your DTG Live account so that your livery can be used. Yes, but not the normal one. It will be uploaded to my Xbox DTG Live account. Yeah. So it's not the Hentis one, it will be the other one, which I can't remember what it is at the moment because I haven't got much stuff with me where it tells me what it is. Yeah. Right, so we're going to confirm that one there, and she's going to be a bit black. Right, okay. Adam's also got a Twitch account as well, but he's not broadcast anything in years. Strangely enough. What next? Place that. Hold on a minute. No. Wait, whoa. We'll edit you, thank you. You're not going there. We're going to place you. Oh, I can see so much better now. Someone switched the lights on. When I get the GB bit done, I'm going to save it. And then when I get the rail freight bit done, I'm going to save it. So, yeah. Right, let's... I'll just zoom in. Oh, hello. Just zooming that in. Because I want a bit of a... B. A B? I want a bit of a... Make sure that I've got the rail freight thing right. Right, so that's good. So I'm hoping that some of you might have learned something new on how to do things, sort of thing, to make it easier and that for you. So yeah. Okay. That's about right. Yeah, that's right. So it's a shame that there isn't a letter space, so you know what I mean. That needs to go there. Right, okay. Right. No, you're not disturbing me. You're not disturbing me at all. Just ask questions. That's what I want. People to ask questions. Even if people are watching back on YouTube and you've got questions to ask, stick them in the comments. Because this will be going up onto YouTube. Be exported to YouTube tonight. If I can. If not, it will be tomorrow morning. I can export it overnight, I believe. Right. If I get a little bit quick, just tell me to slow down. Force of habit. There could be a bit of a gap there. That's about right. So a lot of the colours that I got, which I think I've mentioned this before, is I managed to get them from the website of the company. So for stuff like Wascosa, even stuff for Dovetail. So the blue that I've got on the Dovetail 66s that I've done, that's the thank you. That's the correct blue for Dovetail. I've got the Dovetail logo. And I have a little program called Paint Shop Pro, which I've upgraded because the one that I did have was years old. And this one is another years old. But there's a little thing in there called Dropper. And what you do, you load your little picture, in, and or whatever it is you want to look at, and you get there's a tool set down the side, and one of them's called, it's like a little petri sort of thing where you literally is a dropper where you drop your paint your thing in to like a dish. So it's like a little I can't remember what pep or something like that. That you just like you place your mouse, you click that button and you place your mouse over the color that you want, and it brings up the RGB, the red, green, blue values. And yeah, what you do, you I need to go down just a smidgen. You input them into a HSV RGB to RGB to HSV converter. I haven't done the black. Where are we? And it gives you the HSV conversions. I will put the HSV value, the HSV linked in the YouTube description, because I think it's fairly nice little thing to have. Now I find as well with this, the I's and the L's are a little bit bigger than the actual main letters, which I find a bit annoying because it seems as though you don't have it correct, but apparently it is correct. So I'm going to, what I'm going to do is stick the I just so it's all flush on the bottom, kind of. It's not flush with that, is it? So it is there. You see how far that is out? Oh no, I don't know. That A, let me move that. A and the R is wrong. Because sometimes it will show, so we'll just edit that. Right, let's have a look. Maybe I'm not paying attention. Oh god, no, that. Right. That's how it should be. Right, so that A has to come down as well. I think it's annoying that you can't get the... it doesn't stay in the zoom where you are. Right, so that's got to come down onto the R a bit. That's right. So in theory now the I will have to come down or go up. Let's have a look. Just got to go up, and that's breath. Right. That'll be fine. Right. So some people say, yeah, but that's a little bit, OCD. But at the end of the day, sometimes you can see it. If it's not the one that I did with the plumber, that writing should have been more spaced out. Where it's the I must not leak TSW3. The writing of the I must not should have been more spaced out with the letters being spaced as well. That's an I don't want that. I want the L. So that's my fault. I should have changed it, but I was in so much of a bloody hurry. Oh, I've done it again, look. Right, well, we know that. There we go. I think a lot of it is the controller. just come back. And that's about right. I'm just going to come out and I'm going to save it. I mean, we've been, touch wood, I assume that via PC it is certainly easy using the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, no, you use it the same. You can't type this lot in. It has to be done by, like, I mean, you can use the mouse. Yeah, I think mouse and keyboard to arrange things, but you need to know what the keys are and everything. The mouse, but I think the controller, it is a bit of a pain, to be honest. Right. Now that F looks the part, apart from the bit sticking out the back, is the F on the left hand side should be a little bit thinner, but yeah, that's all right. Confirm. That's off again, look. How far are we off? That's all one word, so yeah, that'll be fine. I can't use the R, so I have to do a new one. It's great when you do able to use letters if you've got more in past what you put in, and you've got the same type of them coming up. It's a lot easier, but yeah, unfortunately, some of them they don't have them. Right, so R is one that I've got to put down. That's why sometimes I don't use I don't put the same colours in. There we go. Change that to black. And we'll confirm that, and then we'll just move her over. We'll put her there. Let's bring that out a bit. Gbr Rail Freight. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Then I might have to group this lot together, and then, in fact, EIG. Yeah, I will. Right, bear with me. And what I'll do, I'll group them and then I'll save it. I find that if you've done a really, really big piece of work, which has taken you a bit to do in the past, then if you're doing something which could be a little bit bigger, the best thing to do is save it, because if it does crash, you've done it. Oh, right, so I'm just going to edit it and we're going to move it up. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. I've got a line to work with now. Right. Okay. Place. Okay. Right. 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 I mean, even if this inspires someone to say, "Oh, okay, he's done it. I'll give it a go." You know, I'd be happy. You know, if it takes if it's one person that picks it up and thinking, "Oh, let's give it a go," you know, just do. The thing is you just start using the livery on something. Just put it on the side of a diesel locomotive. It doesn't have to be a livery like what I'm doing. Okay, it doesn't have to be a livery like that, like this. It could be something completely different, just like a couple of colours and your name on it, just so that you actually get, you know what I mean, that you actually get used to doing it. So basically, we've got there you go, Rail Freight. Look, so if I copy, or I can't remember what it is for PlayStation. I should do, because I've got a controller here. Hold on, what is it for PlayStation? X. So it will be square, which is copy, and then A or X on the. That's why I'm getting confused, because it's X on the PlayStation to edit, and it's A on the thingy. So I've got two eyes. Always have two eyes. Just gonna click that and move it down, so it's under the correct wording. And A to end move again. And all you got to do... No, not that one. For God's sake. A to edit. Just push it across to where you think it should be. There you go. So we've got G next. Yeah. I had to double check to make sure that freight is spelt with a G. Oh my God, don't. I'm not too good with my spelling, as you probably know from my Discord posts. Oh dear. And that's not autocorrect. That is me. I will put down in the description text why I've left the thing off, because it's just going to cause too much problem. Right, so for G, and we have the same with Y as well, although we don't have Y in the rail freight thing. For G, I'm just going to zoom in there a bit. What you do, you zoom her along, and it's this bit here that sits on your level line. Yeah? It's not the bottom bit, the smiley bit of G that sits on the line. That's what I always called it to. You're going to make a living at... Oh, cheers, Bradley. Really gets me right there in the heart. No, honestly, it does. Really painful at the moment. I'm having a heart attack. No, I'm not. So, yeah, the smiley bit of G at the bottom, he hangs down. It's just the zero bit of the G sits on the line. That's how I do it. Oh, dear. Right. H, only a couple more to go, and then this pain will be over. We've got to do Wascosa about twice. I've got to do a big version of Wascosa. So yeah, that's... And then we've got to try to do a 0. So yeah. I've got a brilliant idea for the next Dovetail. It'll be more to the Dovetail, you know, the plumber, the professor, HT, and it's done, yeah. And this will be done probably next week. I've just got to find the photos that I know I've got somewhere on disc, because they're a lot better quality. 66708. No, what one is it? I can't touch 66705 either, because that's Train Sim World 2 livery. Oh, you're going to do 66708. Oh, okay. So yeah, that will be done probably next week, but we'll see. We have got a couple more colours to go on. Right, so Rail Freight is next. GHT. Where are we? Put the H in. There we go. Confirm, and you're going to be, strangely enough, black as well. Confirm. You know what? I wasn't too certain of the orange for the GBRF orange, but I'm kind of glad now I've done it, because it's nice. It's nice. Just nice. Right. T. There we go. T for tit. I'll think of another couple of words for it, but there you go. Right. And we're going to shove you over there. Right. And... Ooh. Just put you up there. Come on. Come on. There you go. Ooh. Can you hear when that fan goes off? Yeah. Right, I like that. So what we're going to do, we are going to group it. I'm actually going to save it first. Right. So I got an itch. Right. So we're going to group it and we're going to move it. Group and move. The reason why I've not done the railhead treatment version of this is the fact that... Ooh, edit. How are we? No, it's got to be done a little bit more. Now we're going to make it a wee bit smaller. There we go. I like the look of that. Yep. Do you like that? Yeah, the reason why I've not done the railhead treatment train version is that I can't play it on the PS5 version. Because I don't have it on the PS5. Right, so next I'm going to have to ungroup it. It's a nice little animation. Right, so we come back to shape. We got our old friend Squarey. Mr. Square. He's going to be painted. Okay. You know what I'm going to do next, don't you? You know what bit I'm going to do. Right, so I'm going to cock it up completely. We're going to go... Oh, no, not. We're going to go... Yeah, you know what? I'd say that's about right. And then we're going to move him up there. Which, if I put him above that? No, he needs to go a little bit more. Okay. So... You worked out what it is yet? So you need to go a little bit more and just push him. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. And this is how you do the Gbr Rail Freight sort of thing, what they stick on their thing. Then we're going to do copy and edit. I'm giving away all my bloody trade secrets here. And we bring it down. And it literally sits just under the smiley bit of the G. Just there. Yo, G. Alright, G. And there you go. That's how you do the Gbr Rail Freight logo. And now you group the sod together. Oops. Oh. Now what I've done is that goes above. Finish the move. I'm gonna come out and then I'm gonna save it. Right. Oh, more TV cup. Right. Okay, so layers again. Bear in mind we're doing 90 copies of these. So we're adding 90 layers to our total in a minute. Dumph. So when we finish doing it on the sides, the 4 sides and the 2 ends, the 2 cab ends, then yeah, we'll group that. So that's 14 layers. Right. So now we edit it and we bring it down. We slide her over. That's what she said. Take your time. Right, and we try and work out how big it's going to be. It's going to be a bit smaller than that. Oh, no, I think that's about right, actually. That looks about right. Okay. So, what I'm going to do now... Right, so keep an eye down the bottom where it says 85 to 99. Keep an eye on that total. I reckon it will hit about 170 or 170. I did reckon 174. Okay, so yeah. Right, so what we do, we copy, edit, bearing in mind I've got a huge big West Coaster name to come up there and a nameplate as well. that will go roughly. In theory, the lines above the above and below the Gbr Rail Freight are a little bit. They literally are flush with the wording. To be honest, I think that's gonna be fine. I'm actually looking at that end of the cab now. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, solid. That's fine. Okay, so all we do then is we copy and edit, and then we do that. Change side. What side are we? We are on the right. We're on the left, so we need to go on the right. That's a little bit closer to the number, so it's going to have to go to the right a bit. To the left a bit, sorry. So, yeah, that can just go over there, like so. Actually, I do have a picture. That's West Coast of Wagons. Well, cool. No, because that's the wrong side. Will that give me the number? No, it won't. That's the wrong cab end. Of course. Oh, it is. It is quite close to that, actually. That is quite close to the number. And then basically, I do the old floozy whoops it, which that's the first one, wasn't it? So I just do the copy, edit, and push it over to the other side. And it's I can't remember what side. It's that side, isn't it? And there we go. Right. Oh, so 144. 144 at the moment. Okay. We'll place that. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need another 2 lots. Right. So I'll come out and I'm going to save it again. So this is what we have at the moment, guys. What do you reckon? It's taken me a while to do it with 3 hours and 15 in. All we need now is the big West Coaster naming, the West Coaster name, and the West Coaster nameplate. But I'll do the name first because there's a way that I'm not the nameplate, but I'm doing the West Coaster white lettering first. There's a reason why. I've got an itchy ear because I've had my earphones on a little while. Right, so. I'm impressed by that, to be honest. I didn't think it would look like this. Oh, wow. I'm really, really impressed with that. And this is, I mean, although the tools, they are very, very basic, you can do a good on job. There's some really nice Freightliner liveries that are out there. But yeah, I mean, this might not be 100% correct in placement and in, it's... Without really having a massive high speed. I mean, I'm looking at pictures taken of trains going through places at speed, and yeah, it's just basically estimating where they are on the page. Because I've got no shots like this looking direct at it. The only shot I've got looking direct at it like that is someone's Flickr account, and they've got the whole lot of the West Coaster, the stuff under the West Coaster name, and West Coaster nameplate with the stuff under the nameplate as well. And to be honest, I just can't. I downloaded it off the I took a photo of it off the TV with my phone. Then I dumped it onto the Discord server because I had to get it onto the PC. I dumped it on the Discord server on the phone. It came up on Batcave this morning, and then I saved it to my 66720 folder, and then basically I deleted it off the folder out of the Batcave. So Bradley, if you're in the Batcave thinking there was a message in here, where's it gone? Then yeah, that's why. But I literally have a folder full of locomotives that I want to work on. Yeah, so I'm pretty impressed with that. Right, Okay, so phase 2 is, I can't even remember what phase 2 is now. What are we doing? What have we got to do? So everything done is there. I don't think they do, but I may see if I can do it. But I don't think... Oh, it does. It does have them, look. The lift here thing. Which is what these are. These things originally were what they were tied down to the ship when they come over. The same with these at the front as well. There should be more than that at the front. There's about... On the loco itself, in real life, there's 4. There's 2 either side. But yeah, they're literally lift points for when they were chained to the deck of the ship. Right. Okay, so we are going to do the Wascosa name. Not the nameplate, but the name. Right, it's not going to be the thickness of it, which is really annoying, but this is what I need the other picture for. So hold on. Oh, there we go. I can do that. That's awesome. Right, okay. What side is that? That's that side. Oh, it's always the same. It's always the same. It's the side which is dark. That's quite a big name, actually. The name literally fits the whole of that panel. Literally from where the door is on the right-hand side up to where the segment is for that first panel. The name literally goes along that with the Swiss flag as well, and since 1964, which is going to be added. But the wording, Wascosa Freight Wagon Systems, the new benchmark in UK rail wagons, is not going to be added. Paint and shapes are done now for the text, nameplate and numbers. What is 66708, Bradley? Right, well, as always, I'm going to start on this side. It's so easy. It's a lot easier. That does look a bit purpley, that thing, but it is the correct colour. I wasn't sure at first, and I was really, really tempted to try it, and I looked at it on the PS5 version. It's like, yeah. Right, so I'm going to save it again. Layers. Oh, no. No. What have you forgotten to do, Mr. Hentis? We're going to copy. And then we're going to edit. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to change size. And we're going to go there. Now, that's too wide. Let's get my big picture. Come on, where are you? There we go. Wow. That has got to be made smaller. That has got... Oh, hello. Confirm. Confirm. Thank you. Let me scooch in. So that's fitting. Oh, God, no. That's even smaller than what that should be. But it's about right. Okay. Right, and then basically we got to do... Hold on a minute. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I done something really stupid? You have, haven't you? You donut. Okay. Spot the mistake. I do it quite often, to be honest. It's a pain in the ass. Copy. No. Copy. Edit. I think it's that side that it's just appeared on. Yeah. It's the one which I had to move, wasn't it? Because it's too close to the number. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. So X copy, A edit, do the old chickaroo over there, change ends, confirm, place, come out, save. Right. $174 layers. Look, there you go. I was bang on. 4. Oh man. Right. Okay. It's 11 o'clock coming up. We might get this done in the next hour, hour and a half. So, yeah. Whoa. Right. Right. I could, if I was that pedantic, get a little triangle put in there with blue, but it would cause probably a few problems, so I'm not going to. Right. So what side are we going to do? We're going to do that side. Right. So it's literally going to be that panel. Nope, that's the wrong one. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're doing right. We're right. Right. Okay, so it's... Right. Okie dokie. Right. Text. Now, what I am going to do... confirm that. I'm going to... because it's sitting there, I'm going to move it along. Because that's roughly where I want it in real life. So that's how big it's got to be, because it has to literally... No, because there's doors there. So it will be... yeah, it has to be a little bit bigger. I can sort that out, don't worry. Right, okay. Right. And we're all lowercase. And we're just using it as white. Okay. Right. Place. Really? Okay, well, we're going to do it this way then. Hold on a minute. What's this? Sorry, I'm just checking on thingy. Oh. Right. Okay. We're gonna. I think we're gonna do it. Where's my pick? The West Coaster needs to be smaller, but that W is wrong. That is definitely wrong. So I'm going to place that, and I'm going to remove the W. That is the lowercase w, but if you look at it, it's too small. So we'll delete that. And we'll put in... No, not a star. The uppercase W, which seems to be about the right size. You see what I mean? No, I've just got to make sure that's just gives a little smidgen on there. That's right. Oh, damn. There we go. I'd buy that for $1. Right. Okay, so... How do we spell it? Oh, let me put the... There we go. S. Let me just put that up there. That's about right. That W is still too small. Just might need to... Yeah, that W is still too small. Needs to be big. Just... I'd buy that for $1. Does that look better? Right. C. Si, senora. C. Sounds a bit like Sesame Street. Today, Sesame Street is sponsored by the letter C and the number 5. Sesame Street in years. Now, the O is going to be a slightly different. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this. I know how to do the O. Got that down to a T because it's how I did the how I did the what's the one I did with the 66 Beacon. It's how I did the O in Beacon. Right, so I'm going to come out and just going to save it. Right, so we go back to how many layers have we got so far? We're down to 178. Oh Christ. We can do it. I think we'll do it just because this is all that I need to do now, and just something at the end of the West Coaster here. Right. Okay. So we need a shape for this, and we got our friend Mr. Circle. Sorry, I just realised what I just said. Oh my god. Oh, you can tell I'm bloody tired. Oh no. Yoink. Oh, let's get in there just a bit. And a bit more. I'd say that's about right, wouldn't you? And we're going to paint him orange. But it's not going to be any orange. Oh. Oh, hold on. We are going to paint him. Edit your donut. Do you know what we're going to paint him? Is it possible Is it possible so fast? Eh? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Right. Okay. So we're back on our thingy up here. No. Up there, you donut. That's what we want. So we want we want that one. And click up. And we want... Oh, we want that one. And we want... Really? That doesn't look right one bit. Because I'm looking at the wrong one, you frickin' dickhead. I was looking at the cant rail. Was it? What was I looking at? I was looking at the cant rail orange, you frickin' idiot. So what? 31 is right, but I want to go over there. Make it a little bit more orangey. Fantastic. There we go. And we want to come down just a bit. Yeah, that's about right. What have I got down on there? 98, so it's 97 I need to go down. Yeah, we'll have that. Right, so that's our O. Now we've got to get our blue bit back. So we're going to place that. And we are going to copy and edit. Oh dear. And we're going to change the colour. And we're going to have it as blue. This is how you do it. This is how I do it. How I've worked out how to do it. Now what we're going to do, we're going to place it. No, we're not. We're going to bring it... Oh god, no. Made it a wee bit too big. A little bit smaller. A little bit... Come on. I'd say that's about... I'd say that's a bit about right. Yep, I like that. And then, I don't know how I'm going to do it. We'll have to have a look. I'm going to place that. Oh. Dear. I can't do that. So I'm just going to have to leave that out because I don't have the shapes for it. There's nothing else that I can use. I can't use a logo. Ooh, nice. No. Yeah, and put West Midlands Railway on it. That will go down well. No. Okay. Can't do that then. There's nothing much really I can put in there. There's supposed to be on each side, left and right side of the circles, like two little marks, and we don't have anything that's suitable, or I don't have anything that's suitable. So yeah. So okay, fine. So we need the S and the A. Hold on to your horses. The A looks as though it can go up a little bit. Yeah, the A needs to go up. Yeah, it's okay, Darko. You can always watch it while it's on YouTube, or go back and watch it for the next couple of weeks when it's on. While it'll be on Twitch, but it'll be uploaded probably tomorrow at some point onto the YouTube channel. So yeah, which apparently, no, actually, I'll just hold off on that announcement. That will come through later on. I'll let you know about that. Right. Okay. So I need to go up to A. I need to edit that. Just shove that up there just a bit. That's about right. And now we're gonna copy and edit it. And that'll go. That'll go there. That's about right. I like that. But then in the list, I'll move it down. Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is there's one more little bit that I've got to do. Which is a bit of a pain in the arse. Right, so we're going to save it first. What does it look with the white? Oh, hello. Good God. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put it on that side. Whoops. Right. Oh, get off. No, where are you going, doofus? Oh, change the background. Right, layers. There we go, back to... Right, okay, so... Yoink. So we're currently sitting at 182 layers. The next few will put us on... 11. That's another 11 layers. So that'll be just under 100. We should be able to do it. We should be able to. Actually, what I do want to do is I'm going to group this together quickly. And I'm going to copy it. Copy. Edit. And I'm just going to put it up there out of the way. Just going to move it over there. Oh, can I put it up there? I'll put it up there out of the way. I just want it out of the way just for the time being. Right? There's a reason why I want that like it is. Forthcoming announcement. Yes, there will be a forthcoming announcement, but it's not until I'll have to wait and see. Night, Darko. Right. Next is it's a shape. Say hello to Mr. Square again. And actually, I'll tell you what. We'll have Mr. Square there. It's about... Actually, that's what I want. And we are going to... is this is going to be the most obvious colour out. Push them up there. There we go. And I'll confirm it. You worked out what it is yet? We're going to place him there. Right. And I've got to get another shape. Can I do a shape? Have they got the shape that I want? Probably not. And it means that I've got to make it up. Right. Okay. So, confirm. So we need to make this straight as possible. Yeah. We need to make the square. That's about right, isn't it? Let me just go over there a bit. Actually, go fucking hell. Sorry, I just had a beep in my ears and the notice on the screen come up. You won't have seen it. It says your batteries are running low. Scared the shit out of me. That needs to be bigger and thicker, but I don't know how to do it as bigger and thicker. Can I do it as squatty? No, no, no. Oh, you twat. Actually, if I do it like that, you're disgusting. Edit it. Oh, you twat, no. It's not straight either. Nope, that's wrong. I think the square needs to come down a bit as well in size. Oh yeah, that would be about right. It's still not quite straight. Did you say that is? Yeah, sort of. Right. Okay, so that's going to be grouped. Right. Group. And I'm going to stick that. I'm just going to stick that up there because I'm going to need that in a minute. Right. So, now we do the next lot of writing. And you're thinking, really? And I'm going, yeah. There's a little bit of writing going on now. Right, text. Oh, God. Yeah, it's interesting. That's right. Just go on that. So you can go on there. About there, I think. You're thinking, how the hell can you see that? I can't. It might be that I'll group it together and then move it to one side, and then I'll have a look when I've done them, and then sort it out then. We need an N for Nigel. That S can actually come forward a bit. We need a C. Yeah, C's in here. And we need an E. Right. You're also writing. I know. I think this is the worst bit out, to be honest. Right. And then we want some writing. That's some numbers. Oh, those numbers are... Oh no, they're right. They're right. They're slightly different to the ones that they use, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but you know. So I've got to get this right. Oh crap! I just ballsed it already. It's a shame they don't. Actually, that could be a good thing to have. Would you say having a grid in here? Would you say that'd be a good idea? Sort of thing. So you have a grid on screen, and because then basically you'll be able to tell if someone will be offended, but I don't really care if someone. Oh, is this the Pride one, Bradley? I don't really care if someone's offended. Then just turn around and tell them, go get yourself a life. Because I'm just not in the mood for people being offended with things. It's like all these idiots on Facebook going on moaning about Dovetail's the packs and everything. Do you know what? I'm also glad that they put in the beginning of the roadmap where they put down what basically the for those that can't be asked to read further down sort of thing. I'm really glad they put that down and made kind of a sarcastic comment about it, because yeah, I can't stand those sort of people, because they're the first ones to moan because they've not read it. They really do my head in. I've got to make sure. Oh, that's right. That's bang on. Look at that. That's bang on. And we just need 4. Been going at this, what, 3 hours and 52 minutes. I started at 12:30. Oh yeah, 12:30 will be 5 hours. Wow. Don't know what's the length I can actually stream on Twitch. I've never tried it. I think this is the longest I've done. 1964. Right, okay. Confirm. Oh, hello. Hey! Come back here. I'm going to swing you in up there. Get the old Channel 4 logo in. Down a bit, up a bit. There you go. Look at that. Oh, I love that. Right. Okay, so what we are going to do is we are going to group. Actually, yeah, we're going to group those. I'm going to group it. Right. So, I'm now going to move this over here. You worked out what I'm doing. I'm going to ungroup that. And now I'm going to move that over here. So basically, the since 1964 has to fit underneath that flag. Like, oh, it's close. It's close. Like that. It should have been a bit more of a bigger space with the since 1960 the what you call it between the since and the one. That's my fault. I didn't notice, but that'll do. I like that. So what I'm going to do with West Coaster right on the top of the roof, you'd be going 25 minutes. Oh dear, I'm going to save it. Right, back to the layers. Back to the layers. Doink. Bing. Right, so I'm going to ungroup that. We're now at 201 layers. Oh god, this is so close. I think we can do it. Right, so now we're going to group that. Please, please. That. Right, and then we'll go group it. Cha-ching. So basically, if we edit it, there you go. Okay, right. Okay, so did we group the West Coaster? That one on the left. I can't remember if we did or didn't. Right. So this is where I need to look at West Coaster because that's got to be a little bit. I don't want it to be a bit squatter. It's got to be smaller though, which is a bit of a pain in the bum. Right, we're going to place that there. Right, this has to move up. And it has to go. Right, it's going to have to be made smaller. Which I thought, oh, yes. Definitely. Oh, let me just check. Oh, hell yeah. Right, okay, I'm happy with that. I am definitely happy with that. Right, so that's that. Then, we take our little flag and we bring her over there. Oh, let me have the picture over there. Okay. Where are we? Now this... I'm going to put that. It should be a little bit more over to the right-hand side where the door is, but obviously I can't. Actually, that should be to be honest, the letters West Coaster should be spaced out. There should be more between the more space between the letters, but that'll do as it is. And there we go. So let me move that down out of there because what I'm going to do, I am going to ungroup that and I'm going to ungroup that. So now I'm going to group them all together because then it'd be easier to move it to copy it and before I do that Saved by the bell, guys. Saved by the bell. We're going to do this. I think we'll have this, to be honest, I reckon we'll have this done in the next hour. What do you reckon? Actually, I tell you what we can do. That flag could be a little bit bigger. I'll redo that. So I'll just go pop down, sort her out, and I'll see you in a second. Oh, I'll have a P&B while I'm there. Yay, controller's disconnected. Right, finish off my McVitie's rich tea. Yeah, the synth has to be a little bit bigger. Right. I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Right, okay, so we oh, crap, go away. We thingy it, then we go through all it again. Group it, and there we go. Time to get promo shots done. Oh my god. Right, so then what we're going to do now is we're going to do that again, totally. We're going to copy it, and we're going to edit it, and we're going to do that. And we're going to change side. It's going on that one, but it's going confirm. It's going over here. Literally, it's going about there. Right, I'll come out, I'm going to save that. I don't know how many layers that is. Oh my god, how many layers do you think we're up to? I think we must be up to about nearly 220. Oh, we are, we're at 220 exactly. Oh my god. Right, so, which is good. Because it means that we can, that Wascosa one there, that's the nameplate. So now we're working on the nameplate. We just have the nameplate to do. I am not touching, and I will read it out. Underneath the nameplate, it goes Wascosa, Europe's first provider of freight wagon systems. And underneath the Wascosa wording here, it says Wascosa Freight Wagon Systems, the new benchmark in all UK wagons. I am not doing that. That's just the first one that I read out. That's over 50 layers. And so that's either side. That's 100. So that puts me over the 300 mark already. So I cannot do them. I will put that down. To be honest, I might get the livery done today, but it might not go up till tomorrow. We'll just get it done. We'll see how it is. I'll have a look on the training centre, and it will probably go up tomorrow. Because I've got to do a lot of writing on everything, and then I've got to let you know what the account is for it. So yeah, I've got to set up what my what you call it account is, my Dovetail live account for the Xboxes, and I've got to post that in the content creator. So yeah. Right then. On to the naming ceremony. Right. So we have a slight problem with the name. No, well, we don't. We do because it's... Let's actually, what we can do... Edit it and we can bring it down somewhere. And it will fit roughly. It's not that big, trust me. It's gonna get off. You're looking at it's probably about that size. Oh, let me just bring that in a bit. Yeah, it would be about that size, I think. A little bit smaller. That should name it, so it's a little bit smaller. Yeah, we're going to have that. Okay, we're going to save that as it is. Right, okay, so what we do now... I've got to ungroup it. Ungroup it. And I have to edit. Oh. I don't know what that is, do I? Hold on, I just got to check my book. I have a little book here with all the codes in, what I need, HSV codes and everything. So I'm going to take the headphones off because they're doing my eyes in. I need... the grey, would that be? I might have done this on the... Beacon Rail thingy. The grey for the... It's like the grey for the nameplate and the wording, you see. Oh, the wording there is... Oh, that's a bugger. I've got to change that to thingy, and the thing in the middle, I've got to change that to... Right, I can do that. Yep, I can do that, don't worry. Right, okay, so... edit, change colour. Because I don't have it in here, so I have to create it. Right. Okie dokie, let's move that down. So if you want to know how you get this, you got the slider moving around, yeah? So you got the slide, but you've got nothing. If you look down below at H, you've got nothing moving. How do you get that going? So what you do, just put it back to the left-hand side, push the up arrow, you know, your directional pad up, and just move that about, okay? Push the downwards arrow, and then just basically your down on the D-pad, push right on the D-pad, and you now start getting your number. So, like with me, if the HSV reading for the grade that I want, it's 229. So just scroll it, or use the directional thing, all the way over to 229. But you think, well, that's not grey. But, hold on. Okay. Because I've not really explained it, and I don't know really if you guys know how it works. Especially if, you know, and anyone watching this on YouTube. So you want S, which is 12.3. So we're on 11 at the moment. So just push where you are at the moment. Just push 12. Oh, no. 229 was it? Let me go back to 229. When you got 229 on there as the hue, you then go up. And then you want to literally, what did I say S is? S is 12.3. We're at 11. And you can't use your directional pads. You have to use the stick, which is a bit of a pain in the bum. So it's 12. That will do. And you need to go up to 85.9. We're at 92. So you need to go down a bit. So you want 85. 85 is good. You could almost possibly get away with 86. Because it's 85.9. Okay, and then confirm that. And that there is your grey. That's your grey for like the lining of the back of the nameplate and the lettering of the nameplate. So that's what we're going to change the colour to. You can't really see much. But yeah, change the colour. So it does. You can see it change colour. And you'll see the O change as well from Mascosa. That will change. Just go down and confirm that. Where are we? Why? All the time. Right. S. Y. Confirm. Place. C. Change colour. I'm also going to have to ungroup this as well, for a simple reason. Right. Okay. We've got one more orange to go. What orange is it? Oh. Usually a number of a thingy of colours will take up a whole page on my little pad that I've got. So it takes a little while. Nameplate orange. I think that's the same as GBRF orange. Yeah, it is. Right, okay. What letter are we on? We are on the letter C for Charlie. And then we go to confirm. I don't think it will let me change the colour of that. Oh, no, we don't have to group. We've ungrouped it, haven't we? Okay, so that will be grey. Right. Confirm. Confirm. And then that blue, the little blue dot, will be GBRF orange. Now, I can't remember what the GBRF orange begins with 25. So if I go down there, if that's 241. Nope. That's GBRF blue, you peen-ass. Is that it? I think that's it. Come on. 25, 100, 100. GBRF orange. 20. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So you'll understand in a minute why that's orange. And we'll replace that. And then we'll do edit on that. Why change colour? Back to grey. And then place and then A. And I'll save it again as well. Some people will probably say that you're doing an awful lot of... Oh, hello. No, we don't want that. You're doing an awful lot of saving for something really you don't need to do. But I've been in a position where I've lost a great deal of work because I've not saved it. And it gets you into habit of saving. Because if you don't save and you lose all your work... I've seen the posts on the forum... Creators Club takes years to open. It's a pain in the bum because it's downloading everything. I noticed that they've done away with all the downloading of the size and everything on the consoles. You know, like you had on the PS4 version and the PS5 version of Train Sim 2. You had the percentage of how much memory you've used and all that. Well, not memory, but how much space on your hard drive out of your 1 gig that you allocated. Now you don't know, which is a bit silly. Right, so we're going to confirm that. And I am going to place that. And we're going to group them now, because we can. Oh, hello. Group. So at 220. So in theory, that's 7... 8, 9. We've got enough to finish on, so we've got enough space. It's not exact. Unfortunately, I can't do exact because I don't have the 3 hour, you know, plus 300 layers needed. Right. Okay. So West Coaster. Right. Okie dokie. Right. So now I'm gonna do a shape. And we'll get Mr. Square out again. And we are going to colour him. Ooh, nice. And then we're going to confirm that. Now what we are going to do is place him. But we are now going to move him above that. Hold on, let's have a look to see what's going on in the old realm of screenshots. Bradley's putting in screenshots. Why are you putting in screenshots? That was ages ago. Create a club. Oh, hello. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, is that the Ukraine one? Nice. I like that, Bradley. That's going to be going in my basket, mate. I'll tell you that. On both consoles, eh? Yeah. That is nice. I like that. That is one livery I did think about doing, to be honest. I did think about doing that one. Because I think in theory, it would have been a lot easier to do it with this than this. And a lot less layers. There is another one I'm considering doing, but I'm not going to let you know what it is. That's going to be on the PlayStation 5, though. That might even be a railhead treatment version as well. I don't know. Well, it won't be, not until I get that. So, yeah, I don't know yet. Right, so, basically, the reason why I've moved that up there, because it's going to be behind. So, we're going to edit it. It's going to be behind that. So, now you know why the orange was there, yeah? Right, so what I need to do is RB. I need to... actually, I'll tell you what, let's get up there. Let's get where I can see it. There we go. Right. She can go up there. That'd be enough. Oh, hold on, I need to see the livery. I don't think mine will go up tonight. It will probably go up tomorrow. Because there's other stuff that I want to write as well that I need to research some bits out. Right, so we need... Okay, we could do... a little smidgen off. Okay. And now we just... Whoops, no. Now we just need to bring that in just a bit. But we need... We could... No. What are you doing? Up that way. Yeah. I think we could get away. Actually, I'll tell you what. No, that would be about right. Yeah. Right. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy that. And I'm going to edit it. And I'm going to change it to grey. And you think, why grey? Well... Okay, I'm going to confirm that. And what I'm going to do is place it, and then that will go above that. And you're thinking, okay, let's move in. So we edit. That's a little bit too much there. Actually, no, let's put that back. Let's do it the proper way. So a little bit up that way and a little bit that way. And there you go. It's not with the curves, which is, and it's a little bit shorter because obviously the wording should have been sped. It's Orange Hapag Lloyd 66 spawned at Who on HKAs. Awesome. It's obviously not without the thingies, but this is how I do the nameplates. I could if I really, really wanted to, go in and just put a little circle in there, right in the corners, but I'm not going to bother. Who would notice it? I think that looks pretty cool. The nameplate, actually, to be honest, if I was to ungroup them all like that, and then just basically group. Oop. Sometimes I'm too quick for myself. And then group it all. I can then probably come in and I could possibly edit it and squish it down a bit. So just bring the nameplate in. So it kind of squishes. Do you see what I mean? It squishes the W. It squishes all the letters in. Which that does look a little bit better, actually. No, we'll just bring it up a bit. I like that. I do like that, I'll tell you that. Let's have a look. Place that. Let's have a look. What do you think, guys? She's literally nearly finished. Oh, Jesus. That was... Right. So I just got to exit. Edit it. Stick that over there. Change side. And I've got to try and confirm where it is. On the other side now. It won't be there for starters. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a picky. Washcosa, I think, are really good because they got a lot of. They've got a thing called a freight flex system, a flex freight system, where you could put like big, massive J&A like thingy wagon on it, tank wagon, like things like the, you know, like the log wagons that they've got for the German routes, something like those, or two box cars like the MHA's tipper wagons that had the ballast in them. So yeah, so they could have them. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't really see that from there. No, that's the 2, isn't it? I want the 1. Oh, it's a pain in the ass because I've not seen the one with the 1 on it. Everything I've got is with the 2 on it. Well, that's with the 1. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh, bloody Don. Have I done something wrong here, which I think I have? We're going to leave that there, because I think I've cocked this up. I have, you know. Yes, I have. Have you noticed the mistake? So according to that, the West Coast livery should be on the left hand side. Yeah. Hey, I cocked it up. That's all right. Well, this is what we do. We rectify. The nameplate roughly should be underneath the exhaust, which it is. So I'm going to stick that there. But it's that one that has to be up there. Actually, the nameplate should just be above there. And that wow. What do you think, guys? You know what? I'm going to save it just in case. GBRF Orange 255. Oh no. It's 25 100 100. And that's come directly from their website. So that's how I know. Oh, guys, that's it. She's finished. Shall we take her for a spin? What are we going to take her for a spin on? Let's save it again. Cool, blimey. Yes, always save the changes. I don't get that on the thingy. On the PS5. Let's go back. So, we are going to stick her to the trains. on a Southeastern Highspeed. Wrong. Oh, you twat. Oh, I hate that. So it'll only have one personal one because that's the only one that I've done. The rest are all there, which I've had to download. Everything I do now has HR on it, which is Hentis Rail. This will have Hentis Rail on it because it is me, but it's my Xbox account, so I really don't care if people say, well, it's not you, is it? Sue me. Right. I'll tell you what, we're going to do Who Junction, Upyard, to Junction to Tonbridge. Oh, it's a light loco. Oh, well, bit of promo. Let's get started. You're having that. Oh, have you put the wrong HSV thingy on? Sometimes it's really weird to see that it's hard to see that the HSV logo. Sorry. Oh, hello. The hell's that? Oh, it's EWS. That's only boring. Hey! There's West Coasters down there. Look. Everything hates me. Let's have a look to see what we've got about. Here she is! Oh, look at that! I really wish they'd stop. You know. They really need to. I can't say what I'm going to say. There we go. They look a lot better now. Right, what have we got down here then? Just quickly. EWS, West Coaster there. Shall we get a couple of shots? I don't understand why we've got another one there. It shouldn't have spawned in like that. So this will probably all go on tomorrow afternoon because I've got to go downtown tomorrow. Even Adam's stuff makes an appearance. Right, let's do a little quick test run with her then. God, that sounds awful. Oh, I've done that wrong. There we go. We need tail lights on. Desk light. Don't need that on. Shall we go? Maybe I could probably end up putting a little bit of black around here somewhere, a bit of brown. Your ones have just spawned in. 3 of your ones. Oh my god. Isn't the training centre 66? Why is it telling me it's just spawned in? Oh, hello. Oh, map. Didn't load. Right, let me... I need... that one there. Hopefully it will change. And that should be it. Won't allow me to switch. Oh well. The weird thing is, I have to log into my Dovetail account on the internet now to get the shots. Oh no, I don't, because I can do it when I put upload. That's fine. Right. Right, we've got a green. I think we've got a green light anyway. I'll pick it up tomorrow, Bradley. What I'll do, I'll set this up to go to upload to YouTube overnight, and then I'll make it available from from tomorrow afternoon. Oh, wool slip. Oh, I'm really impressed with that. I know I'm running a bit fast, I don't care. Thanks. This is where I have my Class 60. This is where my Class 66 book comes in handy as well. That's good. That's good. I'll have yours anyway. I'll have it for the Xbox. Actually, to be honest, I'll have a quick look on thingy. Because the good thing is, I can download them on here on the Xbox, but I can't download them on the PlayStation. Actually, oh, I can do the user created thingies, BCP. He just turns up. I've not downloaded your Freightliner thingy because I can't anyway. Because I don't have a shunting thingy. Okay, so glory to Ukraine. That's going in my basket. It's alright, isn't it? How the hell did you... Oh, yeah, it's not the proper writing, is it? It's... Oh, that's cool. I like that, Bradley. That's nice. You know what? That's going in my basket. There she is. So that should appear in Train Sim. What is it tomorrow? Tuesday. Sorry, what is it today? Tuesday. So, okay. So, it will be Mass Effect Tuesday night. Yeah, I'll put mine up tomorrow, Bradley, and I'll have a quick butcher's edit later on. Because I'll be finishing in a bit, I think. I've been going 4 hours and 43. So... yeah, I could do another 15 minutes, but I've got to research a lot of the stuff. I'll tell you what, we better slow down a bit. Oh, that's a wee bit too much. So I have all the build numbers and the build dates, what time they came over to the UK, all the 66s, all the way up to, I think the last lot I've got was 66594 for Freightliner, 66421 to 430. 66728 to 732, 595 to 599, and 953 to 957. 66301 to 305. And I've got the 20 for Euro cargo rails. The first, well, you know, there's another 40, but yeah, I've got all the build data for them. So 66720. Right, so I've got 727, so I should have 720. I've just got to look through the build dates for it. 717. Right, so we're missing 718. It's got to be up top here. There we go, 66720. Works number 2004. 8652 -3. Build date 2nd of January 06. Came in on the 9th of April 2006, and it was named Metronet Pathfinder. So yeah, so it's had a couple of liveries in its time, and there's obviously another place where I look up to get some more info to it as well, which is a pretty decent site if you look at it actually. The Ukrainian language, yeah. No, I can understand. That's a little bit, yeah. I love the sound of that horn on the inside. Right. So. Oh, I wish they get this. So I've downloaded your Glory to Ukraine. I'll upload this tomorrow. And as soon as I finish the stream, I'm loading this to YouTube, and it will be made available from tomorrow afternoon. So yeah. I don't know how many. I didn't check how many layers it was. I just love tooting.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your tickets ready for inspection.
Whenever we used to see any Class 47 comes down, we goes, "Oh, is it a namer? Is it a named?" And we all sort of looked, goes, "Oh, it's a namer. It's got a name. What's the name on it?" And you know, I was just saying, there's a Pringles advert there. I was like, "Oh yeah, of course there is. Place Xbox." How's that for a stop? 556? Why have I got 556? Right, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to do continue, return to free roam with no restrictions. Oh look, there's a train over there. Right, I'm going to hunked out, because that's what will happen. I'm going to sit there. I've got the horn to play with. And we're going to wait. We've got another 9 minutes. Why is there no timetable on there? All it's got is 9:59 Ramsgate. I don't know why they are. Well, no, usually if you... Hello? What the hell are you doing? Right, we're going to sit here. Going for a ride, guys. Woohoo! Never know, we might see a high-speed one pass over. I love doing this. I absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. But 66, that was 556 points I scored getting to the point, getting to the thing. It should only be 500, not 556. Yeah. No. Oh dear. That is so cool. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I so love that. But yeah, wow. Okay then, guys. Oh, I think it's just you two watching and me. Oh crap! Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting to do that. Right then. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. I wonder if it will spawn in. No. Will it spawn in the training centre? Do you think it will? I always forget. Oh. I don't think it was spawning because everything else I have. Oh, it just crashed. Oh well, maybe not. Right then. On that note, I think it's time to finish. Your NSE one does, yeah. Oh, hold on. Training centre. Explore on foot. Don't understand why it crashed. But this is what I like about the Xbox with Twitch. No, it won't. It won't kill the stream. I've not yet seen a 66... Hold on, because I can't be arsed walking. I've not yet seen a custom 66 in here. I don't think they do, but... Oh, sod it, sit there. Right, do the same there. 3, then 8. Let's go for a spin. This is going to be horrible. Just hold on to your senses. They could at least let us bloody walk all the way up on that. Oh, hello. Nope. The only other one is the 66 up here. Oh, ouch. No. That's a bit of a shame. I do have the Network Southeast one. Oh, it's there, look. Because that's what I thought to myself. Oh, I download Bradley's Great Northern 387. I went, oh no, because I don't have Brighton Mainline. Yeah, well, I've got obviously Bradley's NSC job. Not even Adam's jobs turn up. I've downloaded his other one on this as well. I've got it on this and the PS5 now. So yeah. But so turntable coming in and fueling options as well at some point by the sounds of it. That'd be interesting to see. Worst thing is, they're just going to sit there and those wagons ain't going to move. Not unless I get a 66 on there. Right, that's a job to do in... is that called a red light? Did I just see a red light there? Oh, stop moving back like that. No, it's barrel. Donut. Ooh. Yeah, so this is something to sort of see if I can do. You have to get this, one of the 66s down, I think. Which you can get them from there. So, you can access the line from there. Right, okay then, guys. Intercity 395. I've got all of his. He was trying to do the ScotRail one, but it wouldn't have it. Oh, I've just seen these. Oh no, this is... I think there's a fountain in it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, lovely. I'd have put more sidings in there. But, yeah. There we go, lads. That's it. Thank you all very much. Thank you everyone for watching. If you are watching on the playback on YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed it. If you do, leave a like. If you are new, leave a sub. Don't forget to hit the bell icon if you sub. But yeah, guys, this has been a bit of a different type stream. It's a new one that I've done, and maybe we might even get some on the PlayStation 5. If it proves popular, then yeah. I think we'll be doing it on the Xbox a bit more. So yeah, and it just won't be the UK locos. It will probably be some of the American ones if I can do time on them, or you know. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I've enjoyed it because it's taxing my brain a bit. Instead of just like sitting down, it's like sort of just, you know what I mean? Just basically just driving, you know, doing the liveries and thinking, how am I going to do this? Can I get this one? Because the livery that I was going to do, the original planned one, I was like, I'm in an hour and a bit, and I was getting a bit stressy over it because I'm in a live stream trying to do it, and yeah, it's hello. There we are. That's not my BNSF wagon, by the way. You know, so yeah, I was like, I'm in a live stream, so I might not. What's going on down there? I'll stress over it and thinking I can't do this or I can do it that way or something, but nah, that's all right. I've enjoyed it. So yeah, thanks guys. For the regulars, I'll see you in Discord tomorrow at some point. I will be uploading this to YouTube. Should be live, hopefully, from about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. But there was a problem with the HD version of the last one I uploaded because I don't know. I don't know why, but it's uploaded. It took a couple of days to do, but yeah. So yeah, thanks guys. Really appreciate it. I will hopefully see you in the morning, but tomorrow night will be Mass Effect, and we can chat more about this, see how we're doing. Yeah, it's the Tuesday stream for Mass Effect because I didn't do it Sunday. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. It's now midnight, and I will see you later on. But yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you all very much, and I shall see you.